Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. My name is Reed and Hope Castle. This is episode 146. So we'll see who shows up tonight. We'll see how long we stream. It's been kind of a weird day today, so I'm not sure if I'll stream super long tonight. Might play some Minecraft, who knows what we'll do. And actually, I kind of spaced it out. I kind of was working on content for Backlog and for showing, sorting, and storing, another kind of segment I'd like to do. And so I didn't really grab anything to real build tonight. So, I've got more dots I can sort, and I've got an idea for maybe a kind of a GBC pusher module, but we'll see if I end up doing anything with that. So, I don't know. Didn't really come prepared for tonight. I guess I could have brought one of the sets for Backlog, but basically that was kind of the let's see here. Oh, actually, you know what, that is not even, that's not the right one. So let's see here. I wonder what happened here. That's the one I'm looking for. Where's the one I'm looking for? Interesting. I wonder if it even saved the one video. I know I saw it, or did I do it on my phone? I don't think I did on my phone. And for those who didn't catch Hoosier stream last night, I did stream some bowling last night until my battery on my laptop died. That was exciting. I'm going to have to get a new laptop battery because it said I had like an hour left when it died. So that was quite entertaining. So let's see here. No, nothing in there. Didn't I copy it? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, okay. Actually, I need to move a couple things real quick here. Actually, I didn't didn't see that. Okay, so didn't scroll far enough down for some reason. Let's see here. One second here. Just gonna move a couple things here. Backlog busters tonight won't be very big, because obviously this one was kind of a quickie, and this one I don't have much of. I really don't have. This one's probably one of the smallest. Okay, and what the heck happened there? What is going on here, computer? There we go. This is probably one of the smallest. One of the smallest I have. So basically, let's see here. Now you're looking at my hand. So for this one, all I have is just have a couple of modulars. I have the Asanuma and I have the Brickbank. Brickbank was AFOL support. So I can't really do anything with that. That was given. So do have some houses and Creator. This is one of probably the best deals I ever got. The model. I haven't opened. I haven't built it yet. And then I got a couple other houses. So I guess I'll group them with modulars. That one. Let's see here. I got a little ski house. That's pretty much it. So that's it. That's it for those. The modulars. Asanuma was something that I kind of. That was one of the last ones I hadn't really decided to get rid of at this point. I guess I could still at some point. Brickbank, I'll probably want to build. That's slug support. So I'll probably build that sucker. And Willie, well, you know what, Willie? I keep forgetting to get you on the main list. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, I guess I'm just, guess you just don't rate high enough, Willie. I don't know. I guess you just didn't bid enough on that 72-hour auction. You just didn't buy enough stuff from me, I guess. So I don't know. Sorry, my bad. Keep forgetting to add you to the main list. It happens. I'm getting a little rusty these days. What can I say? What can I say? You know. I do have some pictures from the show, actually. Actually, maybe I'll share a couple of those real quick here. Not on the screen, on the other screen. Oh, let me let Willie in. Let me go grab something to drink real quick here.
My feelings hurt, Reed.
Your feelings are hurt?
Feelings are hurt.
Well, you know, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you, you know. I'd say grow thicker skin, I guess. I don't know. You know, what can I say? That's how it goes. I'll only share the screen. This was from the mall show. Was it back on the 6th? Actually, I even had to hold my own backdrop, you know. So this was at one of the malls up in Green Bay. So this was kind of cool. So I was able to get the new castle set up. Had Memorial Tower. I'm contemplating whether or not to actually make the holes. So the tower was all lit up in the back, along with my. Let's see here. Of course, in the tower, I have my fake Mr. Gold in there. You know, got him, and then I don't know. Oh, you know what? Oh, the other person I guess I wanted. I don't know where the heck I put him. He's somewhere. He's hiding somewhere. I got some Badgers. The Ice Bears. The Ice Bears morale meter is actually pretty high right now. They're pretty happy. You know, they have been able to get out and enjoy themselves. Oh, we do have the. I mean, he's going to be hard, and he's not in focus very well. We do have the legendary Mr. Hinkle. You know, the he used to be into Lego. Mr. Hinkle. He's riding a dragon back in the back there. You know, being the greatness that he is. Let's see here. Of course, I have to hold him to do that picture. So the person took some other pictures. So yeah, it was pretty small. So how's Willie tonight? What's Willie up to? Oh, Willie stepped away. Let's see here. I don't know if I have pictures in here. Oh, I guess I just have the video. I'll have to play. No, there's the Wagner. It's the Wagners. It's the Wagners.
Wagnerius Maximus. Reed.
Oh, is that how it is?
That's how it is.
My bad. I think I missed somebody's invite for Minecraft earlier today. It looks like.
It's okay.
Mr. Jacob, you're not supposed to be doing that.
Oh no,
he's not supposed. He invites anyone he sees online, and he's not supposed to do that. We're working on that, aren't we?
Well, yeah.
Couldn't hear you.
I was gonna play earlier today and never got around to it. Huh?
I see.
Oh, what'd you say? My connection's not very good?
It was breaking up a little bit. It could be you. It could be us. We're not sure.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, it should be good. It should be.
It was only for a second. It's been fine ever since.
Yeah, I mean, I had everything set up kind of. Well, I actually took the laptop last night to bowling and had streamed a little bit of that last night. It's possible maybe what I was doing was maybe when I went to a different screen, something happened. It looked like I was on Wi-Fi for a second, but that doesn't make sense. This is a desktop, so. Maybe when I had Yahoo open, it messed me up. I don't know.
You want
I
to put me in there, right?
Huh?
Nothing.
That's right.
Nothing.
I was just saying invite.
Hey, Willie, I don't believe we've met before.
Maybe.
Hello, how are you guys?
Good. How are you doing?
Fine.
Are you from the old Colorado, Reed's old stomping grounds?
No, I'm in Tennessee.
Oh, are you by Hoosier Bricks at all?
Yeah, he's about 3 hours away, but yeah.
Okay. So are you dealing with lots of bad weather right now too?
Yeah, we are. I haven't been out since Saturday.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna try to get out tomorrow though, but
no
yeah,
freezing pipes and no loss of electricity or anything?
no, not us, not yet.
Good.
Yeah. I did get an email from Hailey today because I actually reached out to her to see how she was doing, and she had said that they had actually lost power, and then that they also had sounds like a pipe had broken in the master bathroom, and so it flooded the house. So,
What state is she in?
so she's cleaning that.
She's
Texas.
in Texas.
Oh, she is. Okay, yeah.
They say a lot of homes in Texas have their water pipes and stuff in the ceiling.
Really?
So when those bust,
Yeah.
it messes up everything.
Huh. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah, up here we bury our pipe so it can't freeze over the winter. So, but they don't have to do that down south usually, and now it's coming back to hunt them.
Yeah, I know. Richard Glatter down in Arkansas said one of his pipes had actually possibly frozen or something between the garage and the house, but it hasn't. I don't think he said it broke or anything yet, but definitely froze or something. He had issues out in the garage. So yeah, it's definitely an interesting scenario down there. Definitely with all that stuff going on. So
Yeah.
And I'm a civil engineer, so I do road and water and sewer design. So I'm very familiar with what's going on with that.
they haven't called you for your expertise down in Texas.
I can't do much now. Everything's in the ground and breaking. So now it's all about crews going out and trying to fix it. And yeah, so and it's not really feasible to try to. Or it's not feasible to try to
Change it.
insulate everything, and so the electric grid's more the issue.
Well, yeah, so they can get heat, so they can at least get all the at least get a lot of the pipes back up to temperature and stuff and everything. I guess
all the electricity throughout the country is heavily regulated, so they have to make sure they're keeping up to code on things and they're maintaining stuff, except Texas. And since they have a fully internal state system, they're not regulated. And it sounds like there's a lot of stuff that hasn't been updated and taken care of like it should have been, or backed up like it normally would be if it were part of the rest of the country's system. So that's something they're going to have to work on to try to get fixed.
Well, it made it sound like too, like on the news over the last couple of days too, that the people that were on the committee for the power company, hey Jesse, were actually not even in the state of Texas, and so that's the one thing they were going to try and pass a new law that if you're on the regulatory board for the power company, you have to live in the state that you're actually regulating. Because you're right. I mean, if you're living in frickin' California or Florida or somewhere where, maybe you just maybe never even see any kind of crazy weather, maybe they just don't understand that stuff needs to get fixed.
Yeah. Well, it's also to do the stuff they need to do costs money, and it's often hard to justify spending the money, or it's easy to just wait till next week to do it. So
yeah, I think it might be easier now. I think if anybody complains about spending the money now to weatherize the piping and stuff, if there's anybody that's outspoken now at this point, I would have to ask them, you obviously don't live in the state of Texas, or you are not in an affected area to be able to say, no, I don't think that's reasonable. Because, I mean,
well, it often works the same way with storm sewer, so it's something that people don't care about until their house floods, and then after a major flooding event, that's typically when you see the most storm projects, and because otherwise it's kind of out of sight, out of mind, and people don't worry about it until they get flooded out, and then all of a sudden it becomes a priority. So,
yeah, definitely should be front and center now at this point. So
yeah, hopefully.
Well, it sounds like it's one of those things where definitely that power company is definitely going to make sure all its board members are, it sounds like, going to have to be within the state and whatnot. I guess it'll be interesting to see. It's crazy because when you think of the South like that, you don't think of some of the crazy storms and stuff that we get in terms of cold. You just think of the hurricanes and all that stuff, and you just never think of getting it as crazy as we do up here. So.
Well, they had a bad storm. I thought it was in like 2011 or 2009 or something, where the same thing happened, but not to this extent. And they were like, yeah, we're going to come back and fix things, and they never did. So,
yeah. How it goes sometimes. How's
so
Jesse tonight?
A city builder then?
For me, yeah. Cities and superheroes is my thing, pretty much.
Yeah, I saw your shirt. I had a feeling on that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is behind him. That could be a city. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
Hey, Brett, how's it going?
Hey, people. What's up, Willie? Jesse?
What's
Reed?
up, Castle? What's up, Castle Face?
Mr. Wagner? Look, it looks better now. I didn't cry. I laughed live on camera when it collapsed, and then I rebuilt it. It's all right.
Why? What happened? What did I miss?
Reed,
There's a little video, Reed. I did a half-hour live stream the other night, and as I put pressure on the front of the castle, it just went for a bang, the whole front. So, yeah, I started laughing. It was quite amusing. It was laugh or cry situation, so I decided to laugh.
Gosh, and I missed that? Dang. That's okay.
Yeah, the video's up. You can go back and watch it and enjoy my anguish as it all goes crash. It's there to watch.
It was great.
That's okay. You guys, luckily my laptop died last night, so you didn't get to see some of my anguish last night and frustration. So you got to see the good stuff. You didn't get to see the great stuff. You didn't get to see the last game. The last game was actually pretty awesome, but I thought it was quite humorous.
Reed, I did hear from Chop last night that he's almost done with sorting out the footage from the mall show.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I have.
Yeah, because I'm looking forward to seeing that. Because yeah.
Well, I heard he was there, but I never saw him.
Yeah, no. Apparently, he's got the footage and it's nearly ready. And yeah, from what you said about the show and that.
What is he doing? A big edit or something?
I was gonna say, you can actually kind of tell the castle actually is already back and actually set up in storage already.
Ooh.
So
nice.
That's a nice little castle, Reed.
Yeah, it's a little bit. This one's a little bit better for playing with others than playing by myself.
Did you see this, Willie? Them ice bears are part timers. Look.
Well, that's
Is it a timeshare castle?
No, they just haven't been set up yet.
So is that like on Airbnb? It's just not occupied right now.
There's some badgers in there. There's some badgers in there. See, they're guarding. The ice bears just haven't been given permission to move back in, I guess. And Maggie's there. She's taking.
You would think they wouldn't need permission to move back in, but apparently they do.
You just never know. In terms of the stuff, in terms of let's see,
Yeah, it is Reed. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was us or if it was Reed. But
that was the part of that was the showing. So that's the castle for showing.
Mr. Reed, did I hear you say yesterday that you would happily do a snow angel tonight?
Oh,
Are you doing a snow angel tonight?
yeah.
That's
don't
so
know if
nice
that's-
of you to volunteer.
Wow, did he say that for real?
Thanks, Brett, for reminding us.
Dang.
I remember,
This is what I'm here for. You know, never has even
You know, I'm gonna
write us today. Everybody
gonna
else did Snow Angels. Hoosier did it. Bricks for Chris did it. Z Bricks did it. Nick from the Brickhead family did it. Jigglepuff did it. And Reed said, I have got that much snow. Do you want me to do it tomorrow night? I quote.
way to get the chat open.
I guess I'll have to get Mama Castle to shoot some video.
So if any of the people he listed pop into the chat, that's when you need to get outside.
I guess I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen.
He's gonna get ready.
I think you do it that quickly, but that works.
There was a bunch of people in Texas, and they don't see snow often, and they were doing snow angels because they never get to see snow.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, hats off to Nick from the Brickhead family last night. He was in shorts and he went out and done it.
Yeah.
Wow.
They all did it. Though. Who did it? Bricks for Chris, Dude Jude. There was a list.
Buttchop was trying to show a snowman. He's wearing a sleeveless shirt outside in Wisconsin.
Did they do it live or did they do it and post it on Instagram?
Live,
Oh, no, it was live, Willie. It was live.
live on.
I'm gonna
Hoosier,
have to
That's how I've caught Reed because he said it yesterday. And the video is there for you to watch.
Look at the Hoosier. It's just a Hoosier stream, a random Hoosier stream from
Yeah.
yesterday.
Brett, he's gonna get you for that.
Listen, Willie, I might be coming on Minecraft soon, so I'll be everybody's friend then. The city's looking good, Willie. It's nice to see your city, buddy.
It's coming along. Only thing I put in new was the police station.
All right, yep.
That's it. I haven't built anything or anything.
I just left Ingrid and she's just started the blacksmith shop.
That's a nice build. I'm only a third of the way through it, but it's been pretty nice.
Yeah, I see Jesse's one that he was doing the other week, and yeah.
Yeah, I got it behind me. There it is behind me.
Yeah,
It's super nice.
or I would be ordering it, but the monster is taking all my spare cash at the moment, so
Don't do that.
yeah.
I just invest, early online, and then 2 weeks
Oh, so you got
later,
GameStop shares? GameStop shares, right?
no, just buying stuff online and building it later.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Jesse, wouldn't it be cool to have like a Westview collab and have like the trans red bricks as the hex around the bill? That
The
would be
hex?
amazing.
The hex from today's episode from WandaVision, you could really see the the 3-dimensional shape.
Yeah, you could.
Like a red ice castle
Yep.
over your city.
That would be super cool.
More and more, it would be a great collaboration. Also, like you could, if you had like 5 different people do 5 different versions of the house and different from the different sitcoms.
Yep. I wonder if you could build one in black and white, but not black and white. I guess it would have to be some gray in there too.
And gray, yep,
Look black and white.
yeah.
I tried to do that.
You know what, Willie? I got these black and grey pieces, and do you know what? Good luck getting more than a couple of times of these.
Those are older.
I
Yeah,
don't think
they're
we're
really
gonna
old.
need that particular piece.
Just brick build with gray. And nothing too special about the 50s style, 60s style house, but surround it with that red border. It's reminding me of my Spider-Verse collab. The way I'm thinking about it anyway is you have these different dimensions, and you have the glitch pattern and versus the hex pattern.
Yeah.
I'd be down if we can find. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know how
I want to. Let's
separately. I don't know how it would look.
Let's get back to normal as far as shows before we have like a big collaboration. Because it's like crazy the way like I talk about my Spider-Verse collab a lot. I literally, like over a year and a half ago started this with Iceberg before he was even on Lego Masters. Here we are. Didn't get to do it, but
Which one's Iceberg?
Mel Brown,
Oh, okay. Yep.
the police guy.
Yep.
Yeah, he was at Philly or Virginia, and I was working for Brickmedia, so I was meeting a lot of people in the community, and he had an Avengers Tower, and another guy, Troy, had an Avengers Tower, and we just connected and came up with a couple of different ideas and settled on a Spider-Verse collaboration. And still, I have not seen anyone mock too much of what a lot of people consider their favorite Spider-Man show, live or animated.
It's not better than 1970s Spider-Man. That was the best by far. They climbed the horizontal wall that represents the octagonal tower of the house.
Jesse, you talking about Miles Morales movie, right?
Miles Morales Into the Spider-Verse, yeah. Yeah, people are considering that one the best because it's just, it includes quite a different universes.
That's what they all. I don't care if it's good enough. They're gonna get it. Man,
What is Reed doing?
Reed.
He's acting like he just did a snow angel.
Oh, okay.
Actually do it.
Mama must have said it wasn't good enough.
I got snow in my pockets.
He's got snow. So Reed coming back from doing a snow angel right now, if you're just tuning in. Apparently, he asked him, Brett called him out that he had needed to do a snow angel. So if he has snow all over him, inside his pockets, hopefully he has some video proof.
You're supposed to do it live, Reed.
Yes.
You're supposed to do it live. Go back and do it again.
We're supposed to, yeah, we want to see it.
Well, what do you think? Oh man.
Did you put it on your phone at least, or?
Well, maybe.
Maybe. Let me surf through my hundreds of photos here.
Freaking phone. My phone's all wet too.
We did that a lot last night. My phone's there. I dropped my phone. That was classic. You know better.
Well, we had to do it. We had to do a couple takes, so
Oh my
You're really
God.
building up like you actually did it, Reed.
I did do it. You don't think I'm covered in snow for nothing? Come on.
I don't see any snow anywhere.
Is there snow in your hands? Can you show us a piece of snow?
Yeah, did you just go outside and grab a handful of snow?
I just dumped it when I was in the other thing. Such doubters.
Well, it was just, I'm going to leave my camera for about 5 minutes and then come back and talk about how cold I am without actually showing anything.
Well, Mr. Wagner, this is the thing. There was a lot of names there last night that all saw Reed say he'd do it. Now, he can tell us he's done it, but the proof is in the evening. So, like you say, you just want to hope that none of them said people see it.
Well, the first one kind of didn't. It was kind of dark.
Didn't take.
Yeah, that's kind of it. Let's see here.
But see, I did watch the video, Reed face planting into the Lego. So if he did that, then snow is definitely possible for a snow angel. So I don't doubt.
Brickhead Family Nick was doing it on his porch. I thought he like laid back and he had a patio table. I thought he was gonna knock himself out.
What I like was all the snow on the back of his head still.
Yeah, yeah.
How did you not feel that? Was it not cold?
Oh, it's cold. Trust me. It's cold out there. Well, no, I
because we ain't got snow here. It went 2 or 3 days ago.
remember the way I did it. I was like, I was going to go one way, and then I didn't realize that I had.
Go ahead, buddy.
I just went outside to go.
I can do a normal one, but I did the one like I said I was going to do on the bank. But it's you know, let's see here.
Yeah, Reed, listen here.
What'd you do, little Wagner?
I just I sent a video of me doing a snow angel
Just like Reed.
just like Reed.
So he walked away the camera for 2 minutes and came back in. So
Easy.
Do you see the haters, Reed?
Oh,
Oh,
there's some snow, and there's a reed.
What was that?
That is a big pile of snow, Reed. Wow. It's just sliding down.
I don't know if I would call that an angel.
Well, yeah, I said do it into the snow bank. You know, I mean, it's kind of hard to do it. You know,
you got another one. That is a lot of snow. Is that plowed snow or off the roof snow or what?
that's just off the driveway.
Goodness gracious, ours isn't that deep.
Well, I mean, you have to remember there's a van on the one side of the driveway, and then my van's parked behind it. So when I shovel, it all goes the other direction. So
Yeah,
so it's all, you know,
on one side or one pile.
one side. So it's good 6-7 feet tall before that nice warm weather or warmer weather hit and started melting some of it. So
Well, I take
that nice warm 10-degree weather.
Reed.
huh?
That nice warm 10-degree weather.
I will take the videos as just. You honoured the agreement. You went outside and you did.
They did right away.
Fair play to you. Thank you for obliging. I just wish I had snow because I would have done it. But yeah, there's no snow here, so it's just not going to.
I walked out in the middle of the yard, forgot that I didn't have the light on the camera part of the phone, so I had to walk back. And I was like, well, you know what? I did say I was going to do it in the snow bank and not in the main yard, so let's just do it against the snow bank here. And actually, my mom, I was like, hey, Mom, Mama Castle, I need to borrow you. She's like, huh? I'm like, yeah, I need to borrow you for a second. Do I need my shoes? Yeah, you're going to need your shoes. Do I need a coat? Oh, yeah, you're going to need your coat, too. Thanks, M. Lego. I laughed because I was going down the pile. You know, it's like I couldn't against it and do a snow angel. You know,
The first standing up snow angel I've ever seen.
yeah,
It was more of a snow angle.
yeah, that's it. Yep, snow angle.
So I just got my second Bricks and Pieces order from January today.
Really? What'd you get? Anything good?
I got a bunch of those 3x3 arches. And here, let's see. Oh, no wonder it's using the wrong camera. That's why it looks so bad. I got some elf pieces, some gingerbread folk.
Oh, gingerbread folk? What?
Gingerbread fellows. I got a couple Year of the Bullheads.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Some of the torsos from the New Year sets. Some cups, and then some couple other like satchels and other things that are a little cheaper to get via Bricks and Pieces. So
Yeah. Cool. Jesse, how'd your show go tonight?
Good. Yeah, I think I was a little more prepared. I had the upgraded StreamYard, so when I had 6 guests, I could do all 7 of us on the screen.
Oh, so you have the pay where you can do up to 10 people now, or what?
Yeah, I did there's 2 levels of upgrades, and I did 1 level up so that I could have 10 guests and background and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what the high one is. I mean, I think that's the one I'm on too. 25. Is it
So
25?
you can stream to 3 different outlets. So I did YouTube and Facebook Live at the same time last night. So it's on both platforms. I think if you upgrade to premium, you can do like unlimited or whatever. I don't know where else you would go, like Twitch and.
Yeah, I guess I haven't done both of them at once. So I guess I haven't tried doing that yet. So. I mean, I guess
Yeah, you just have to put your password in once to link the account, and then you can live stream to at least 3 different outlets.
Yeah, I think the ability too is even streaming the up to 24 hours or whatever was the key too. I think too.
Oh yeah, time limit. I didn't even know. Like, yeah, you have a 10-hour, 20-hour per month limit.
On the basic, yeah.
I wasn't doing more than. I mean, I'm not now. I'm doing regular, but I wasn't really doing live.
What's
I was
good, dude?
really only doing live like maybe not even once a month really before.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of why everybody, I think a lot of people are paying is you can have more people for one. Obviously, when we were on the Google Hangouts, you could have 10. And so that's kind of things where it's, you're getting back to what that is. I mean, obviously, I liked Zoom and having all the people, but I was having such issues for a while there, especially when the pandemic hit. I was like, I need to look and see what else is out there. So, but, I mean. I think I still get the emails once in a while from those guys, but I mean, if I stream through my phone, I can do like I did last night at the bowling center. I was using the laptop with I was using the bowling center Wi-Fi. I think part of my problem is I tried to use my hotspot, see if that would help, and I kept messing everything up. And but that was
right.
Kind of, so
okay.
But it worked. I thought it was pretty good last night.
I have some proof of me jumping into the snow. I sent you a video.
Me?
Yes, I did.
I gotta find that video. Read.
Yeah.
It's probably his Minecraft guy jumping into a Minecraft.
Yeah, that would be love.
Better be a good video because I downloaded it to my computer. It better not be any. It better have good antivirus attached to it and all that.
Trusting him with battery.
I promise you. I pinky promise. All I said is the video.
Well, I mean, okay. I think he positioned it incorrectly, but we'll share it and play it anyway. He didn't position the camera very well.
Yeah.
Well, your lighting wasn't very good, Reed.
Oh, picky.
There he is. Oh no. He definitely fell down.
He jumped
You
in.
didn't wave your arms. You gotta wave your arms to make an angel.
He waved it as he was getting up.
Yeah.
That what it was. Okay.
Proof.
All right.
That's how it goes,
Yeah, that's how it goes.
So, little Wagner, do you think Daddy Wagner should do it?
Boy, Bright, you're such a good influence today.
Yeah.
I know, innit? I'm never getting invited again. You watch.
I don't care that much.
Nope.
I will do it.
Okay. Yeah. Go.
Are we going live?
I
It's a video.
Look at all the water you got on the floor, Jacob. For being out in the snow.
That just verifies the video.
I got to do it. Some of the ice bears, the saber tooth, they're taking a break. They're in ranks, but they're just not, they're not on the castle yet, Come play.
You're freezing up.
Okay.
Reed.
You just won't be able to see all the ice bears. That's all. They all won't be able to be on camera. That's all. No problem. No big deal.
Oh, look at them not flexing.
What?
And you wonder why you had to do a snow angel, eh?
Reed, can you invite me to this here?
Do what?
Can you invite me to this here?
Why? You don't want to be hanging with your dad or what?
I want to be right here.
You are right there.
You are right.
No, like, right there. Right there, under my dad.
We'll see if
Is that
it works.
possible?
I can't guarantee it's going to work. You might crash both of you guys, but we'll see.
It's not going to crash. We're on different accounts, okay?
The sound and all that might just go wanky. We'll see.
So
You know I'm not winking.
I thought you were supposed to be working the camera for your dad for doing his snow angel.
Oh, I guess.
Terrible camera. See you. Oh, there he is.
Oh, hi, other Kevin.
There, you kicked me out, Reed.
oh, there it is.
I'm worried I'm going to get. So yes, there is. If you can see this, plenty of snow here. And this is real snow, not just the snowbank, Reed.
There was about 2 feet of snow in the front yard. I didn't have the light working on my camera.
Okay.
Well, he's getting ready. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Good one.
Good job, Dad. Good job.
He fell into the dark. We see half an angel. That's good.
See,
That's your angel, Dad. That's your angel.
You did well, Wagner.
that?
5 more minutes.
You know, the dang house has got too much shade back there.
Yes, but now, come on, Reed. Wagner did it live. You didn't do it live. You showed us the video.
That's okay. You know, it happens.
I'll get a nice picture of it for you tomorrow, Reed.
Fine.
And
I can go take pictures
back
of all
should
the
be good proof.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think Jacob needs to go up and clean you off.
Did I lose you?
No, you're there.
Oh, we see your snowy shoulder. Yeah.
You see, yeah. Jacob should be cleaning you off so he doesn't,
No,
get that.
Dad, you have to clean yourself off. I'm not
No,
doing
actually, Kevin, go clean yourself off in Jacob's room.
that. Hey, knock it off.
just lay on the bed and just kind of,
Knock it off.
Just shake it all over his bed.
hey, you're not helping him clean him off, so I'm giving him some ideas on how to do it that's effective.
Knock it off. I'm doing. Bye.
By the time you get up there, he's already gonna be changed. And everything. NC Bricks, how's it going? It's Snow Angel night.
Yeah, it's Snow Angel night. Maybe too much.
Oh, look at that! Look at all that snow he's got on him. You know, just rub right up against Jacob. You know, Jacob.
Yeah, I'm taking this off outside my Lego area.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to shake him in his Lego room.
Well, Jesse, I guess that leaves you, right?
Oh no.
Well, what about you, Will? Are you gonna go out there and do a snow angel?
All the
Again?
snow gone, Reed.
Do I have to go?
That's okay. You can lay in the grass and just do a pretend snow angel. You know.
I don't mind it. Okay.
A grass angel.
Yeah, a grass angel, you know, have your wife just dump some leaves over you so you get the effect of the snow angel around you.
Now, Willie, I know this is my first time meeting you on video, but I don't know if you've done it yet. Have you?
No, I haven't done it. I haven't been around long enough to go out and do it.
Oh my gosh.
Been around long enough. What does that mean?
Yeah, I I'm new to this. I'm new to the streaming thing. I wouldn't even know how to do it.
So many excuses.
Maybe too much.
He hasn't even gone outside, I don't think, for like. He said.
Correct.
You know what? I went outside today for the first time to take my trash out.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'll be honest, I went outside today. Now, we're still on tier 4 lockdown, right? And there's people outside with no masks. So I'm walking around like everything's okay. I said, I don't mind, but I'm an asthmatic and I wear a mask for that reason because I don't want to infect anybody else. I just can't understand the world. I really can't. Oh, oh, Billy, he's calling you out. He's calling you out.
Jude, I don't have snow in my yard.
He blew it all into the neighbor's yard.
I blew it all into the neighbors and the street.
Well, you can make a grass angel, right?
Yeah, I post a picture on my Instagram.
All right, I'll play game. I can't be I'm not going to be the guy that didn't go. So let me put something to protect my clothes.
Thanks, Brett. Thanks for starting all of this when you don't have the snow to fall into yourself.
Listen, guys, I'll take you outside and show you. I've got nothing but concrete surrounding me. Otherwise, I would be happily out there doing it
makes
with
it
all.
much more exciting. Then you can do a concrete angel, right?
But really? You're going to pay for the medical bill when I scrape my knees and my elbows on the concrete?
Well, if I get a cold, you're not paying for my medical bill, are you?
You know?
It'd be good to see a concrete angel.
Uh-huh. You just got to push really hard.
Just got to make sure the concrete's wet first.
Yes. And you don't get stuck.
Hey, you know, like I said, this is the problem with me. I have this terrible memory of remembering when people will say things, Reed. It's a grand case of next time you'll carry on bowling. You won't say anything, will you?
Hey, Bodie, welcome.
Hey, Jude. Thanks for trying to call out Willie.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's no. I was thinking that was something else.
What is he doing?
All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, I think that's a perfect picture right there. There you go.
He looked like they had just unmasked him from Scooby Doo.
He would have gotten away with it if it was for you kids.
Mr. Jesse. Ooh, I know it's cold out there.
Oh, look at that.
I hear you.
That's okay. We don't need to hear him. We can see him. That's all that matters.
Come on, Iceman.
Is it me or does that look like yellow snow?
That's snow didn't move. That's ice.
Oh dear. This is 2 nights in a row. My ribs have hurt.
A little cold there? Just a little cold, Jesse?
Just a little cold.
Look at the
Hey, just you know, Jesse, you're muted, so we can't hear you, but that's okay. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, you're covered in snow. Looks good.
We still can't hear you, Jesse.
We can't hear you, buddy.
But you are entertaining.
You are entertaining.
We give you that.
I guess you froze your mic, Jesse.
You're gonna go change? Yeah. All right, sounds good.
It's charades now. 2 words.
He's so cold he can't talk.
He froze his lungs. Wow. Fun.
Did you not see them all yesterday then, Reed? Did you not see any of them lot do it?
Well, what do you mean while I was bowling? I probably saw, I don't know what I saw last night. Yeah, I saw bits and pieces. You gotta remember, I probably went up to bowl right as somebody did it. I saw Nick do something or go outside, but I probably had to bowl. So, I mean, I probably didn't see all of it. I'll go back and watch.
No, they did well. Everyone done well. Even Bricks for Chris done well. The pink bunny suit was definitely a touch. Then you had Charlie, Bluegrass.
Uh-oh. TJ's here. I wonder
Hello.
if TJ's going to do a snow angel tonight.
No. Snow. Getting access to the snow requires going down 6 flights of stairs. So
That is understandable.
that's a no.
That is understandable.
And then I have to go back up after being in the snow. So I'm gonna have to decline.
Well, maybe you can go up to the roof. I mean, that's maybe less flights of stairs,
No, that's still 4 flights of stairs. That's still too much.
I did like your comment last night, Jay. What have I walked into here?
Yeah, that was I didn't know what to make of that.
Well, we've just had Mr. Wagner do it, Mini Wagner do it, Jesse do it, and Reed do it.
Then we got Jesse's coming back. He's he's fixing his blinds. There we go. There you go. Oh, he's got a Deadpool sweatshirt on, it looks like.
Oh, that's Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, whatever. Who cares? Spider, whatever.
You're
Can't hear
still
you.
muted, Jesse. We can't hear you.
Check your mic or something. Check your. Actually. Oh, well, that might solve it.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking tweak. My back is all messed up. Testing. No.
No, we can't hear you.
Maybe that's a good thing right now.
I don't know. He can't tell us how cold he really is, I guess. I'd say just check the cam mic and see if something got in the audio, see if something got hit in terms of the microphone or something. Nothing I can think of.
Probably all that snow.
All the snow got him?
Hey, Jay.
Hello.
Got some more dots there, Reed.
Huh?
Got some more dots there. Are they the $1 ones?
Yeah, those are series 2 or whatever, 3. Yeah, those are the dollar ones. Well, I got a whole boatload of the dots. Ooh. Dots. Well, I wanted more. I wanted more of the series 1s for the trans blues, but
You like trans blue?
I do. When's the voting end for lug bulk? Is that this weekend?
Yeah, it's Sunday, I believe.
Yeah, I'm
Jude.
kind of tried to vote a little bit so that I would vote more or less for like how I would order. So I didn't vote on very much. I'll tell you that.
You're not ordering much?
No, I'm ordering a lot, but I mean not many parts.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Legoland Balrot, how's it going? I can say I've seen snow a couple times. Not a fan. It's cool.
It's pretty cool.
No, the parts I nominated, I kind of voted on a couple of those in decent quantities.
Would it happen to be a transparent piece?
Yeah, it is. Well, Well, I did the dark blue 1x1, 1x2 plates. I did the trans clear pyramid tile, the headlight brick and clear. I nominated the white stem, and then that white rock greebling type piece.
Oh, the white stem. I'm glad you put that on. That's a pretty useful piece.
Oh,
Yeah, that one might be popular. I don't know about the rock piece. I don't know. That rock thing might be.
Yeah, we'll have to see on that. Yeah, all those trans clear pieces I never used myself. So,
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, he's back.
well done, Jesse. You done us proud, buddy. You done us proud.
I had to call IT. They told me to reboot, so it worked.
the obvious and only solution from IT.
Yeah, I got a little water because I was in the snow, and then when I took my shirt off, I got snow all over my room. So I know what you guys are talking about now.
You did well.
And then
You did
somehow-
well.
TJ's here now. What's up, TJ?
Hello.
He's not going to do it. He's got to go down 6 flights of stairs to get to snow, so he's passing.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a no. If I were at home, I would, but I'm not.
Yeah.
So.
Sure you would.
Yeah.
So, in other words, when he gets home, the next time he's home, he owes us a snow angel if there's snow on the
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. If
There
we
it
will
is.
remember in about 10 months.
So, Brett, take care of that.
Yeah. just like Reed said it and forgot. I won't.
Said what and forgot what? I don't forget anything. What are you talking about?
Oh, that was refreshing.
A pizza Voldemort.
That's kind of what it looks like, don't it?
Yeah. I had pizza for dinner.
What'd you nominate, Wag?
The medium dark flash pieces and some tan pieces, and then that sand green 1x1 by 2/3 of the bump.
Oh, okay.
So I realize I need more pieces for my Yavin 4 temple, which I'm now moving forward a bit more on, but I need some tiles for it. Some big tiles to add a little bit of coloring and texture to it.
Did you end up did you nominate the slope at all, or did you have enough slope?
I've the last 3 years I've nominated a piece for Yavin 4 each year. So I did 2x2x3 slopes one year. I did 2x4 bricks one year, and then what was the other one? Oh, the 1x5x6 tan panels one year.
Oh, okay. Is it you mean nominate or actually, or you mean nominate or pick?
That was my guaranteed pick each of the last 3 years.
Okay. Was it this year or did you pick something else
This year was a dark tan 2x4 tile because I'll use that on the side of the steps and stuff.
Oh, okay. That's a good pick.
Yeah, and it's a very good savings versus what you have to pay on Bricklink for it.
I was gonna say it looks like somebody picked the 1x16 Technic brick again this year. So
Yeah, that seems to make it on every year. There's always a Technic builder that has to have a whole bunch of those.
well, I mean,
we order it every single year.
mine are sitting right over here. I think I ordered 50 or something. I got them sitting here.
Yep, I did the same thing. I use them once in a while, but it doesn't matter to me. It's like I have enough Technic bricks now that I shouldn't really need many more. So
Yeah, I mean, I did the clear ones, and the clear ones I have an idea. I might try and incorporate them into like a tree. So I did 100 of the clear ones last year. So the clear 1x12s or whatever.
yeah, these are my bigger Technic bricks in the grays and blacks. So, and I don't really build with Technic much.
Oh, okay.
If I do build something of that, I mean, I have another drawer that's all the other colors, so I should have more than enough for anything I'm building.
Yeah, I have a fair amount of Technic just from the days of the grab bag days. Just that's how I got all mine mostly. Because open a few sets, but I think that's where I got some of my initial tracks is from that. I think I voted on those just because I guess I could probably use some of those.
Yeah, see, it's
I voted
funny.
on
You have like 4 or 5 pieces you're gonna order, and you're gonna order large quantities of those, right?
I think so. I mean, some of the stuff.
Versus, like, I'm looking at half the parts on our order. I will order like at least some of, because I tend to be distribute my picks across the whole order, or half the order, I should say. Versus you're looking to pretty much do all in 1 or 2, or a handful of pieces, right?
Well, let's see here. Well, my pick, I think I did 1,000 of that one, I think.
Yeah.
Stems, I think most of the parts are about, I mean, they have that weird plant shaft. I think I voted on that one, but a small quantity.
The tan one or the black one?
No, that green plant shaft, like the shaft. It looks like kind of like
that bright green one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did a small quantity on that. I mean, a couple of limbs I voted. I mean, most of the plant parts I voted on are in quantities of 250, except for the stems. Those are 500. The headlight.
Are you getting the lavender leaves at all?
Huh?
Are you getting the lavender leaves at all?
No, I think I have some of those already.
Okay. That's not a bad color I mean, to go with what you build.
Yeah, I mean, I look at my quantities because I actually have my old lug book. The dark green, I couldn't remember if I have those. I thought those were on the wall once, so I think I have some, but headlight brick, I voted a big quantity. So the pyramid tile too, also. The ice cream, the purple ice cream, I did kind of vote on that one. The garage panels, I did. Andrew's nomination. The trans blue plates, I voted big quantities on. The 1x2 rounded plate, I voted a big quantity. The 1x1 with the hole in green, I voted a big quantity on that. I mean, in terms of guaranteed picks, I mean, somebody nominated the dark orange or picked the dark orange profile. I mean, I don't have
that's nice to have on there.
So that one, I don't have any of that one yet because it's a new one. So that one I have quantities on. And yeah, I mean, in terms of the picks, I only have probably quantities for 6 items on there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, in terms of, I guess, what makes it, I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't know. And like I said, I mean, it's different than how we've always done it. I mean, like in DENLUG, we just kind of, you get 5 picks, you pick 5 parts, and then, and your votes go there, and then you just tally the votes that way.
Yeah.
The quantity thing's a little bit different. I mean, it is kind of interesting. Definitely it's one of those things where provided, now with the way he's saying it this year, provided you're throwing accurate quantities at those items, some things might make it that way, because you definitely know some people are building large MOCs and they might concentrate,
Yeah.
a lot
historically, our parts have been catered to kind of what the majority of our builders build. So it's not the everyone picks 5 and you get what you get. It usually was we'd have certain consistencies. Like this year, we're going to do rock parts and trees and certain colors, and so we'll see how it goes this year because it's purely vote based. So I think it'll be much closer to or more similar to how most other lugs do it, and we'll see if that works for us or not. So
yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, yeah, in terms of it'll be interesting to see. Like you said, you're right. I mean, in terms of what makes it, I guess, because you're right. There's a lot of parts. There's even those that those like minifig type style parts, which are kind of interesting too. So
I don't expect it to go as well as it normally does, but we'll see.
Oh, okay. You think there'll be a lot more.
Well, whenever it goes strictly to votes, then we're not like. Because when we group 4 or 5 pieces together, and it's like, okay, I'm going to buy parts for brickwork this year, or I'm going to buy parts for this minifigure this year. It ends up being more of it fits, and everyone can kind of buy into the parts. Versus, okay, we're going to have 1 brick of this color and 2 bricks of that color and 2 plates of this color. We're not getting any kind of groupings that we can build a collection with. It's more here's 1 brick. So we'll see.
Well, all except for kind of like me. I mean, in terms of most of mine are translucent or white, which is pretty much what I'm building right now.
if you only get 3 of those transparent and translucent pieces on there, it's not going to be nearly as useful for everyone. Versus if it ends up being okay, this year we're doing translucent parts, next year we're doing sand green parts or whatever it would be. So
yeah, I mean, I guess that would be nice if you're right. If it was something where you're right, and that's maybe what I think everybody.
That's what we had historically done in the past. So this is going to be more vote based, and how many parts people are going to think they're going to order. So we'll see.
Well, like you said, I mean, I guess like you said, depending on. Because I voted to the point where, because right now voting too, you're technically maxed at that, you're maxed at the 230 amount. So the question is, I mean, I have stuff in the guaranteed pick area and I got stuff in there. If the stuff I voted on all made the list, my order's done. I don't have to touch it. It's done. I mean, and
that's what I'm doing too, is I'm making sure that if in some magical world everything made it on the list, I wouldn't have to reduce quantities on anything. So,
well, I think the guaranteed picks only had like 30 or 40 items, didn't it? It didn't have very many. So
I think we have 26 or 27 guaranteed picks, but those are often some of the pieces that, I mean, usually that's at least the one piece that you want in quantity. So,
yeah. So, in other words, if you think of it from that standpoint too, there's a lot of other pieces that make the list. So you're right, and without, like you said, without kind of a set color, you're right, it's going to be all the spectrum. I mean, I think what it would be nice is, I mean, in terms of, I mean, I think more people probably should have put comments on there in terms of what they were. I tried to put on mine what I would use it for or what a good use would be for it, because if people put on there what they're going to use it for or maybe how they've used it previously, that helps people like myself go, okay, that part's cool. I mean, how would I use it? I mean, because like you said,
the way we used to do it is we'd vote on a color, or like, so it's whatever color we end up with, we're going to have 5 or 6 pieces of that color on instead of just the pieces you want. So it's we'll see. I'm interested to see how it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the problem's not broke, why fix it?
Well, unless somebody was under the impression that they thought that it was supposed to be a lot of that color, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I haven't been around, so
no, we'll see. We'll see how it works out.
I think just like by knowing what people use it for always helps too. I mean, just because everybody's uses pieces in a different way than everybody else.
Well, I mean, the 5-vote system, the way you do it.
No. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about.
But I'm saying that system is the most even that gives representation to everyone, right? That's the fairest way to do it, but it doesn't end up being the best option for the lug as a whole. It just means everyone has exactly even input and gets an even split of the parts, but it doesn't lead to a good mix of parts for people to order.
No. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that I just wish people would put. I was hoping people would put, like, in terms of like the comments on the parts, what you use it for. So I mean, so like when I'm looking at all that stuff, I mean, how can I use these parts? Because I mean, for me, that's how you're going to win my vote. If you tell me how you can use the part, that's going to waver my vote, and maybe I should be buying some of these for a use that I haven't thought of yet in terms of that. I mean, that's kind of what I always hope.
Like that green upside down cone. I would pick some up if it were in there, but I'm not sure how I would use it. So that's a good example of what you're saying. It's like if someone gave me a good use for it, I might order more of it, but I can't think of what that would be right now.
And that's what I'm saying is I think if people wrote in the comments saying I'm ordering nominated, have to nominate for a reason. I either nominate because either it's a cool part, or you're nominating, I'm going to build trees with this part, or I'm going to build, I'm going to do, the greebling, like some of the parts for Jordan. There's going to be greebling parts on my spaceship. I mean, if more parts had that, it'd be interesting to know how. I mean, obviously the greenery stuff, I know Barbara's going to use somehow on a flower, most likely. But in terms of how else can you use it? How would you build it, type kind of thing. So I mean, because I'm guessing the green Technic type parts, are they for like tree stocks or something, maybe.
Yeah, I think that people want to use those for tree stalks. That green 1x2 rounded plate with the holes in it, I want to use that for tree support. Like if I'm building trees, I think I can use that to kind of anchor the leaves on top so it doesn't fall apart as easily. So, but I haven't actually tried it out, so we'll see if it works or not.
The 1x2 green rounded plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why. I mean, when you wrote that in there, that was like, oh, okay, yeah. I could use it. That's the thing. Because you put that on there, that is why I voted for it. So anybody from WISLUG who's listening, if you put a reason on there, you have a better chance of winning my vote for it to help that boost its chances by doing that. That's the key. Is if I know, I mean, because the minute you said that in that comment, I was like, oh, yes, because I don't build a lot of trees, but I have a few trees. I mean, I'd love to be able to do more stuff with my trees, and maybe make the limbs go a little bit out farther. And I thought that was a good reasoning. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, the reasoning. So it actually gives a person a purpose in terms of what that part. I mean, and that's I mean, we never had that in DENLUG. We never had that. I mean, we should have had meetings like saying, okay, I picked this part because I want to do this with it. I mean, like logically, anything translucent, everybody pretty much knew what I was going to do with it. But in other colors, you would be like, well, what are you going to do all those quivers with? Well, so-and-so told me I can put quivers at the hip and quivers on the neck. And so my guys are going to be armed to the teeth with extra arrows. And so in the end, my army is bigger than the amount of quivers I got that first year. So I'll have to eventually get more of those eventually, maybe.
Yeah, my picks in the past used to be more minifigure centric, like castle specific. I know one year it was those black helmets from the Black Falcon Knight in the Joust.
Okay.
So, and I know I've done hoods before and torsos. So in the past, you would have liked my picks a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, early on, some of mine were like I did the bow and the quiver. I did the crossbow.
Yep.
I did white hoods. That was the year.
I did white hoods as well.
I did those the year before I did the ice bears, so I got 100 hoods just collecting dust somewhere.
Oh, did you get the ice bears on Lugboat?
No.
Oh, okay, all right.
No, but I mean, I won that money the next year, and so after I won that money, all the white hoods and stuff that I won the year before that were going to go towards some kind of a military didn't end up getting used. I mean, they're just sitting in the creek somewhere. So I mean, they would have been archers of sorts for an army of some kind.
Yeah. I've got a desert army that's based off of the Kingdom's Lion Knight. That's almost more like the Crusader era with hoods and stuff. So
I believe that's where I got the dragon from, that sort of era, Wagner, because I've got the red.
Oh,
dragon.
yes. Yep. That's that same Kingdoms era. Yep.
Yeah. Reed, question for you. I just sitting looking at my castle. I thought of saying, you've got that lovely castle and you've got all them ice bears, but I need to ask you a real serious question here. How many wizards have you got in your castle?
How many wizards?
Well, every castle wizard. Come on. No wizards. Them ice bears are useless because my wizard will wave his wand and they disappear.
They'll bounce it off with their ice. Their
you want to see the wizards? I prove I've got them. Look.
I got a couple. I've had a couple in the past. They've been learning new spells, so we haven't been at the castle. Their spells are a little too warm for that cold environment, so they need to learn colder spells. So.
Brett, you haven't seen Mike.
Don't let Brett call you out.
That's okay. You can call me out. Hopefully his armies will be allies and not enemies. So
listen, we all fight a great fight when it comes to castle, and like you said, Reed, we're all allies. All castles together. Hashtag castle. See?
It depends.
I may not have the fleets of soldiers you have, but I have 2 wizards.
Yeah.
Hey Brett, you haven't seen my armies, have you?
Oh yeah, here we go. We'll put him front and center here. Because he's gonna what do you call it? Yeah.
Flex.
He's gonna flex.
I like your room.
Oh,
Oh look. Oh look.
The Kingdom Lions, and
Ooh, he does have some Crocs. I like.
I
that.
do have. I have plenty of Chima. Some of mine are kind of hidden.
I see an army of Skylers there.
Black Falcons and some more Viking guys. I've got some Ice Bears, but not a ton of them. I've got plenty of the.
See now, Reed, what we need to see is you and Wagner go at it because Wagner will just own you.
We're trying to start some trouble.
That's debatable. That's debatable. I have a bunch of animal guys too.
Some look like elves.
That
That,
doesn't include my elves either.
that is a very nice collection, Wagner. Very nice. It's nice to see the castle being looked after like it deserves to be.
Yeah, I started off as a castle builder and then almost got out of it until Star Wars showed up and it dragged me back into Lego again.
I love the castle because it's old as well. It's not something that they've bought out recently. I know they've bought out different castles, but the old castle is just, it's an era of its own.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean it'd be nice. It'd be nice to we see a little bit more of it again, but that's anybody's guess.
Well, but there's also been enough that you can build your own castle too. So I mean, the Blacksmith is a phenomenal set to come out on the castle side, and it's better than any castle line we'd see right now. So I'd rather have that than a new castle series.
Well, that's true. I mean, it'd be nice to just kind of build off of that a little bit too. Would be kind of nice.
We'll see. They've got to bring back, hopefully, they've got to bring back Castle eventually. It was a regular recurring line until.
Well, unless of course we see another one like Nexo again, of sorts,
Was that?
Yeah.
Unless of course they mix it and do kind of like a Nexo type.
Oh,
thing.
you mean the abomination that is Nexo Knights? Yeah, let's have another one of those.
Or if they do another Ninjago castle theme.
Yeah, Ninjago's been the only.
Yeah. Ninjago's getting Atlantis sets in the summer, except they're snakes.
I'd say the only thing that might be kind of cool is if since there's two themes we'd like to bring back is if they could figure out bring a pirated castle combo type thing back or something.
Yeah, but yes, if they did like another Eldorado's Fortress, that would be awesome. That's still my favorite pirate set of all time.
Yeah, so if they mix those two, that would be kind of a logical combination,
Well, that's it. It's not that, Reed. The two together, you could build some epically bigger builds, definitely. Do you know what I mean? You could have the fortress, and then you could have the boat as well. You could be the bigger sets, like you say. Pirates of the Caribbean side. I've looked at some of that, and it gets close to the almost being in the realm of you could collab it straight to castle.
Well, and the other thing too is by doing something like that, where let's say you mix pirate and castle. Well, now you're getting two themes of builders to buy. You're getting pirate and the castle guys both wanting to buy those sets. If you do just castle or just pirate, you're going to have basically, those builders that if they're
Well, but you look at Pirates of the Caribbean that came out. That was essentially a blend of pirates and castle. But the problem is the sets that they had that with like that inn and stuff, they weren't good sets. Like they weren't the best sets, and they were very expensive. So I ended up not buying much of any of them, even though they could have done a great job on it.
The closest would have been Lord of the Rings, Hobbit. Those would have been probably
that was phenomenal. That was the best thing to ever happen to Lego since Star Wars, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, those were good sets. I mean, I didn't get all of them. Like you said, I probably was at the time making the mistake of concentrating on other themes, but those were good. I bought a few, but not many. That's what my wizard is. I have a couple Gandalfs, and I have the white wizard. So I got those are my wizards. I got some of those really.
You got Vesuvius.
Who?
Vesuvius, the one from the Lego movie.
Oh yeah, he's around somewhere. He was on the keep. My sister dethroned him, so She's my sister who passed away is a much more devious, person. She can flail too. Look at that. She's gonna do you in. So she's guarding the micro castle. Nobody's getting near that castle. Nobody. So, I don't know about that one, Body. That might be a stretch. And actually, they did do that. I think some of the early castle, I think, had some type contraction type.
Oh. That's like the those construction figures.
Yeah, I thought some of the early castle, some of the castle had some of the contraction figs. I thought one of the
later castle lines did, yeah. Like Knight's Kingdom 2 or something.
Yeah, that one I think had them. Yeah.
I got I made one of these.
Oh, did you?
What is it? What is it?
What is it, buddy?
So it's a rope. So it makes his mind go. So anything it like. So say this go. The stuff it goes. The Phil's mind goes here, and it goes all the way down, and it fills his mind with memory, so he can do like math or stuff really fast.
So it's like a mind funnel.
I need one of those.
That's cool.
I need a mind funnel.
There's a story there.
Maybe he's building it for his dad.
What are you trying to say, Reed?
I don't know. Yeah, thankfully Karen had taken pictures at the mall show because I actually had forgotten to take any pictures. So those were hers that I showed earlier. Those were not mine. I did some videos of setting up the figs, though. I still got to get some music to those and get those posted. Speed setting of ice bears,
Are you coming up for the next mall show, Reed?
When's that buy sell trade? Isn't that this week or next week?
That's tomorrow.
Probably not making up for that, I guess.
Why not?
I don't know.
48 hours to really get worked up to drive that far?
I don't know. I have to be wanting to bring up something to sell, I suppose.
Well, and I don't know if she has room for sellers right now. I don't know if she has room for sellers because she actually sold up, I think.
Yeah. I mean, and I don't know if I want to drive that far just to buy. There'd be a lot of ice bass for sale up there to make me drive that far.
Well, and with just being up here 2 weeks ago as well, it's
yeah, no, I mean, I'll be up for the one in April though. I'll try and truly get Chopped to do it, and maybe see if I can pull someone from down here. Maybe see if Jesse will come up. Well, if I get Jesse up there, I'll have to dare Chop, just like we did the Snow Angel dare tonight. We'll have to do like a castle dare of sorts,
Yeah, but Chop's immune to those normal wiles and persuasions.
It's funny is he was there, he just didn't bring anything, which is kind of wild. It's like it's sometimes teaching people, even a partial mock is pretty cool. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be completed.
Something to contribute. Make it a true collaboration.
Yeah, I mean we're still working on the castle collab for whenever the next Chicago actual show appears. I mean, it's a collab that's going to have probably 2 years of work into it, but whether or not everybody's going to be ready even next year will be anybody's guess. Because I don't think this year's happening. I don't think it's I don't think anybody really wants to still gamble. I'd say my money is still on maybe BrickCon in October would be maybe the earliest I'd see a Lego convention this year is my guess. Except it does sound like some of the brick bears and stuff are still trying to see if they go through, but I don't know. It's just,
Reed,
yes.
I do believe last night Lumberjack said that there is a show that is still saying it's going on in the next month or so.
Indianapolis is supposed to be still going forward, I think.
Again, you can't quote me because I'm in the UK. It's just what I remember from a conversation.
Yeah. Brickworld Indy or some of those the smaller ones like that, they might be able to go. I think actual conventions, I think might be tougher. I don't know. I mean, the shows that are like just the weekend shows, Brick Universes, stuff like those. I mean, those might try to do it, but the actual.
I'm on Brickworld right now because I'm interested. I'm close, but. Yeah, Reed's right. Like Chicago is like worldwide big. So to do it to that scale, I think they will wait another year.
And Chicago isn't gonna allow that size of convention by the time Brickworld Chicago would be happening. I don't expect that at all. So that's the other thing is if Chicago doesn't allow it, it doesn't matter what.
Right. Well, like compared to Brickworld Indy, because I'm looking it up right now, and it does look like they're saying March 2021 at Indiana State Fairgrounds. They have 65,000 square feet.
Yep.
It doesn't. Let's see.
Let's go, Kevin.
They're not.
I briefly considered it, but I'm still gonna wait.
Jesse, you can swing by and pick me up. We'll go.
They're apologizing for last year, but.
Yeah, they haven't announced about this year yet.
Well,
Although
it's
I'm
on
sure.
there, and that's like a month away.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of the big conventions like Brick Fair, Virginia, the BrickCon, those guys. I mean, I think some of those. I mean, BrickCon, I think in Seattle, because even though it's a big one, I mean, they're still like maxed for space and stuff. I think they could maybe be a logical opportunity, but. Brick Fair, Virginia in August, maybe. I think somebody was saying that they still might be trying to plan that one. I mean, maybe by August, maybe, but just like anything else, I don't know. I mean, it still seems kind of a little out there. I mean, each state still is kind of, having issues with getting enough of the vaccines to do it. So I don't know. We'll see.
You just say like everything else, I don't know, as in you don't know anything about anything else, Reed?
Yeah, I don't know anything else. I only know about Lego.
This one's more up your guys' alley, Wisconsin. Brickworld Milwaukee.
I'm pretty sure is canceled. So
I mean, it's not canceled on their site, and that's April 17th.
Yeah, I know.
I think the building is being used as a temporary either vaccine facility or some kind of a shelter.
So, I mean, we could probably just alternate with the beds and try and do it that way.
Reed, if you don't know anything, then how do you know about Minecraft?
Boy, my son is trash talking, Reed.
I have selective learning, selective knowledge,
Yeah.
but I don't want to tell everybody my selective knowledge because then they might get jealous. So.
Yeah.
Or in grown-up terms, he has addictive tendencies.
Or he don't really know that much about Minecraft.
Hey, Bubba, how's it going?
He just does it.
What's up, Bubba?
Oh, hey, Deppy. Deppy says, I think Tonto. Tonto must have got hold of my computer, made an imposter version of me. Maybe. Oh, well.
Yeah. I don't see a link to actually buy these tickets for either show, so I think it's just they have not officially canceled it on the online.
Well, I think the Indianapolis one, I don't think they were maybe even going to really do online tickets. It was maybe going to be, I don't know how they were going to do it either. So I thought I heard something like they were maybe thinking about doing it, but it was going to be different than.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoever's designing their website or maintaining the website, they're just keeping the template there, and then they're probably going to pull the plug at some date. you can't buy. It says buy tickets online or at the door. I think it's just cut and paste from last year. It doesn't seem updated.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? I mean, it's one of those things, right? Some of those smaller ones that are like just kind of the weekend ones. I mean, some of those they might try and do, but I guess it depends on the venue and how much.
If this is new content, like they're trying to do it this year, because I maintain a museum, right? So you have to advertise that your capacity has been kept to a certain, 250 people or 25%. And I don't see any of those COVID preparedness information stats on any of these Brickworld shows.
Hey, Agent, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Hey, Troy.
Good.
Hey, Troy.
What's going on, Willie?
So the new thing is you got to go out and do a snow angel now, Troy, because we all did it.
In California? Okay. I guess I could go up to the mountain.
You got a sandbox in the backyard or something? You can do like a sand angel?
You go out on the beach. Go out on the beach.
Thing I have is a box of cat litter, and I don't want to make an angel on that.
Well, that'd have to be like a hand angel, I guess. There,
No, I'll pass.
That'd be a new thing, and I wouldn't do that one.
That's okay. Just drive down to the beach.
I'm surfing the brick world.
I don't even know if the beaches are open right now.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Chicago.
You just tell the officer, since I have been dared on my live stream here, I need to do a sand angel. They won't let me continue if I don't do one. I have to do it. That's okay. We'll let you off with a warning this time.
All right, thanks. Appreciate that.
Hey, Brick Sloth, how's it going?
We got in the chat.
What's up, Sloth?
What's up,
Yeah.
Sloth?
These convention guys, I think, I've heard a lot of it is like they have a 30-day deadline, like they can pull the plug like 30 days. So we might hear real soon that India is not going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it comes down to planning too. Like for the big conventions, is trying to get hotels and stuff too. So, you want to make sure you have enough planning out in advance to get to those. So that's the other kicker is it just for cancellations and all that. So I guess.
Yeah, I think they've got a cut and paste template on here for all the shows at Brick World. They have there's a small disclaimer at the top for coronavirus, but it's mostly apologizing for last year. And
yeah, I mean, chances are it's one of those things where he's probably trying to figure out what's going on, and if
we can wait till the last minute, and the last minute might be tomorrow, February 20th for the March 20th show.
Yeah.
I don't know. When
I think everybody's
virtual, the Brick World virtual was happening quite a few times last year. This last year, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think they were. He did the two seasonal Halloween, Christmas. I think he did one right around. I think he did one. I think they did both. The other ones around kind of the convention times. I think kind of a little bit. I mean, I took the week off for Chicago, so if nothing else, I'll be doing lots and lots of streaming that week. I'll be doing a lot of instructional videos on how to do cloth items. I mean, I got to get that going again. They're
still going to do virtual events, though, right?
We're thinking they probably will. I mean,
not that I really care about them, but
yeah,
sorry.
it's weird. I don't have any new information on the site about anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where usually they do. I mean, in terms of unless of course, I'm waiting to see, unless they're waiting to kind of see what happens. I mean,
yeah, they're going to wait till the last minute.
Well, I mean, Brick World's still a ways away in terms of Chicago. It's in June, so I mean, if he's thinking of doing virtual, he might not, have to do anything for a little while here yet. I mean, so I guess it just depends on planning, in terms of when he wants to do it. I mean, but like you said, most of them were kind of later in the year last year anyway. So I mean, probably around June on, so June or July on. I mean, he didn't really have anything in the beginning of the year, so this would be all prime time planning time for Chicago and stuff, getting some of the build kits and all that stuff together. So I guess we'll see. It's anybody's guess. I mean, we all miss it. I know that. I mean,
Yeah. Okay. I might have jumped the gun and went right to the show. And then if I go to Brickworld's homepage, you can look at the status of Brickworld 2021 season. You get better and more up-to-date information here. It does still say that currently scheduled for March 20th, Indianapolis. Believe it or not, we're discussing holding the show.
Yeah, I mean, some of those smaller ones that they might be able to do, depending on how you space stuff out in the venue. I mean, just like anything else. I mean, Kevin was there, but they did the mall show for FOXLUG. I mean, the mall was kind of busy, and I guess as long as you meet the requirements for space. Part of the reason the Denver Mart closed in Denver was the fact that they didn't have it set up the correct way, and so they couldn't have hardly anybody in there, which kind of really sucked. So I mean, so long as all the venues are set up the correct way, for smaller events and everything. Guess we'll see. How's Larry tonight?
What's up, guys?
How you doing, Larry?
Oh, I was just hanging out with these guys. Of course, Troy, I go off camera to eat, but that's just me.
You know what? I'm usually, I guess you're the first one that noticed, I guess.
He stays on the camera to drink, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't got anything alcoholic, but it's water.
Yeah, how much snow you got out there, Larry?
We got like 6 inches. That's like nothing.
Have you been watching the stream? You might be required to do something tonight.
I'm not making any snow angels.
Only one.
I was lurking the other night, and I was like, it's a good thing it's not Friday night, and I'm not like 6 gears in, because I'd be out there swimming in the snow and then jumping in the hot tub. Because that's just crazy not to, if you're going to do that crazy shit.
Well, that's okay. You can do that. We know that it'll be like, as he jumps into the hot tub, his part of the stream will be ending.
I never did that. I'll put the camera out there. You can hang out with me in the hot tub. Just from the neck up, maybe. Because ain't no one want to see that.
No, everyone's played very well. Larry Reed did say yesterday on Hoosier Stream that he would do it, but he was bowling. So, of course, as soon as I come in tonight, I called him up on it. And, yeah.
Where were you last week, Kevin?
I came to join, and by the time I got downstairs, you guys had ended. So I think because you ended at like 10 maybe last week. So
and all the clocks in your house are broken.
We went out for Valentine's Day, and then I think that was it. Yeah, and I came back and I was like, all right, they're still on, perfect. And then by the time I got down, you guys the stream had ended. So
gotcha.
Yeah,
it was sacrificed to Minecraft to work on his castle virtually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably what I did. Yeah. I was having my, getting my Minecraft fix. Yeah. I did finish most of the crenellations. I'm just working on the Clover now. So
I didn't ask for an update, Reed. I just said that's what you probably did.
Hey, you brought it up.
I said last week, Minecraft is not Lego.
Yes, it is. Now
it's pretty much the closest thing.
No, you got Lego sets, so Minecraft is Lego.
Yeah, we don't have conventions right now. It's the only place I gather with my Lego friends. So other than streaming,
or real life.
I don't know what that is. Sorry, I work.
Gathering in person. Stop it. That's just crazy talk.
I saw you 2 weeks ago, Reed.
That was a fluke. Fluke of nature. Okay, I think I got 5 more Series 1 dots to sort out.
I picked up the series with the black bracelet, and it had that really nice piece that I didn't realize was in there.
Yeah?
Yeah, the raised, and it's hard to see or show, but...
Well, I can figure out where you're at. The Agita Solo. Oh, yeah. Like, is that like kind of like a like a smoky white.
Yeah, it's like a iridescent white. And it's got like a almost 2 studs of thickness to it, or 2 plates of thickness to it. And I can't get it to focus on.
And that was with the black bracelet.
That was with the black bracelets.
I think I got a couple of those. Yeah, they're right here.
Yeah. So
Is it like pearlescent?
yes, or iridescent, like I said, Larry.
I don't think you're using the words that you should be using.
All right, pull out the dictionary definition.
I do not think that word means what you think it means.
Kind of those. There you go. You can kind of see them in the bag there.
Okay, so it's that octagonal.
Yeah. That's it.
Yes, it is octagonal. That's the correct word to use for that, Larry.
Oh, what do you got? What are you showing there?
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that fancy guy.
I've got a few.
Oh, I got some bracelets. Pick a bracelet. Pick a bracelet.
You know, I have yet to pick up one dots set because as much as I want, you know, like the translucent pieces and those little pyramid shapes, yeah, just like those, Jesse.
Ooh, I like the pyramids.
I don't want the other crap that comes with it.
Yeah, I changed all the dots. These are nothing that comes with it.
My thing is, how is the clutch power on that rubber?
I've been using this one for quite a while.
Yeah.
And I put it on the largest setting, and it's still pretty. Oh, the clutch power for the pieces.
Well, for the bracelet, the rubber bracelet.
Just go to Michael's, Larry, and see if any of the dots are on sale there.
My son actually worked with Michael's, and I told him, I'm like, if you see anything go on discount or clearance or damage, you better just put it in your car.
Yeah, if it's even Series 1, I could use more of those trans blue.
Check Meyer if you go past one. Meyer has them clearanced right now.
We don't have Myers.
Series 1 and Series 2.
Yeah, we don't have that.
No, hold on, Brett.
Finally, somebody who's on the West Coast.
Hey, put it back on there, Brett. Dang it. What are you freaking
Which one? Which one? I've got 4.
Oh, okay. I just,
1, 2, and that one's got the raised, like you say, the raised pieces that are bigger. I like that. That's my custom one. That's my all-time wearing one. And as you can see, I've got the gold bar, the 10 cents, the strawberry, and then the last one is this one. But if you look, who was saying about them raised ones? They're the pink ones. I've got the white ones as well, but they're the pink.
Where do the pink ones come from?
I don't know. They came from one of the bracelet sets. Mrs. Brett just saw it all, and it was always cheap. So she was like, "You want it?"
Okay, so here's a question: when you have it on your wrist and it's bent around, do they have to be all 1x1s, or can you put a 2x2 tile or something on there, and would it stay on?
Yeah, no, 2x2 stay on.
Beats me. Where's Buttchop? He's got a lot of those. He could tell you.
I've got them somewhere. I just don't know where I put them.
I bet you could do like 1x2s, like laterally along the band.
Yeah, I could see that.
You and your big words, Larry.
I just like the fact that you can customize them and put whatever you want on it. I've got a big parts drawer with lots of little pieces with lots of different symbols on. So I minced into my parts drawer and made a custom one straight away. But yeah,
what if I wanted to put a burp on there? Would that be okay?
Just make sure you're careful when you're swinging your arms around. You might hurt somebody with a burp on your wrist.
Put some like helicopter canopies on it or some boat holes.
You might fall out. Hitting people like that.
Yeah, I mean, if I got some for free, maybe I'd pick up some dots, but I'm just not a 8-year-old girl jewelry wearing kind of guy.
If you gave them to me for free, I might take them if you're lucky.
Except that it wouldn't have anything I want. I mean, it's like all I want are the pie-shaped, tiles in the colors they don't have, like brown and gray and dark gray and stuff for landscaping. That's all I want it for. It's just for landscaping.
Picky.
Just like Reed, he's buying it at $1 a pack. How can you moan at $1 a pack? You literally cannot moan.
$1 a pack, Larry, for 109 pieces.
Yeah, that'll feel like a thimble. I mean,
Well, simple though.
Don't aren't you supposed to be building a Deadpool castle? You need some tiling on his floor and stuff. Come on, man.
Well, but it doesn't come with. I don't think any of them come with red. I know one of them comes with blue quarter tiles, but I don't think plain red. There's coral. There's.
I mean, Deadpool might have a feminine side. He might need his bathroom to be some pink and lime. Come on,
Yeah, maybe that's one of his like dreamland rooms.
well, if Deadpool's gonna have his
head.
castle, he's gonna have his very special room. It's gonna be his unicorn bathrooms special place.
Well, yeah, unicorns are going to use pink and lime green and stuff. Come on,
Yeah. Don't have lime green, Reed.
I would understand if Dots was expensive, but yeah, for tiling and mosaics, he's probably the cheapest. If you're going to build a proper mock house and you want to put tiled floors in, the Dots are priceless for that.
Especially when they go on sale.
Right. But I've got nothing to use the ones that have the printed ones. I just
you just trade other AFOLs in the group. I mean,
yeah, I guess.
Can I go so far as to say I did hear a rumor that people said these bands could be used for GBC. I don't know how, but
I picked up the black ones to use for some of my fantasy builds as like either bridges or things across areas. So I like the black ones. I found those for $2 a piece, and I think I picked up 10 of them. So
I respect that imagination.
I do. I might not want to sell you my black ones now.
You already committed, Reed. I'm sorry.
No, as I say, generally Dots in the UK, it's cheap, cheerful, and you can't moan at the price. It is, it's aimed at young girls. If I have to say it, I say it is. But the application is priceless, like Reed said. When you can build floors or tile things that you can't do, and it's affordable. It's not like they're $5 a set. I mean, they start out at that, but like Reed said, they always end up going a little bit less. And it's at that point, Mrs. Beck come back with 4 packs. So here you go. And I'm like, what am I going to do with all that? Actually, just throw them in the box. And that's what I did.
The other thing too is, some of the round ones you could probably use as some of your walkways and stuff too for the buildings, or paths for gardens or whatever too. So you'll figure out a way. The printed ones, some you might be able to use, some you might not be able to. You have to figure out use for some of them. So
it is limited use. Looking at it, I don't expect to use more than a quarter of the pieces in a pack, unless it's extremely limited or a special use. So,
what is going on in the chat right now?
Oh, geez.
NC Bricks is talking. Brick Sloth. It's it's a lively bunch. We got 12 people watching. We got 8 people in the stream. So the more people we have in the stream, the more people we have watching. Generally, it's kind of so the bigger the better the conversation, and the more people we have, the larger the watches are. So
I was reading some of the. It looks like there's a little bit of drama going on.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Creepers are meeting all
We want to keep. We might need another moderator in there.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. Since I don't have any dots, when I'm done sorting my huge pile over here, I'm going to save all the little pieces, all the 1x1 whatevers, and we'll see what I got. Because I'm thinking I probably have a crap ton of these little pieces. They all migrate to the bottom of these 5-gallon buckets.
Oh yeah,
and I got 6 of these buckets to go through, and I'm just about ready to start.
That's okay. When you get to that point, Larry, just throw some super in some large gallon bags, ship them to me. I'll sort them for you. No problem.
And you'll send it back, Reed?
Oh, I'll send it back. I don't know how many of the
I sent him 5
parts.
bags. He gave me 2 back. I don't know what happened.
I'd be like, the rest were all translucent parts. I'm sorry. I took my payment in translucent parts.
Right.
I did actually help because Sean Kelly has the same issue, who I don't think has been very active in DENLUG in a while. He had a bunch of those bins too, and I helped him sort some of those. And he had some cool translucent parts. I did, ask his kind of payment to help, but he's got some big ones too. He picked up a couple wild collections of someone liquidating a bunch of parts years ago, but he hasn't really been doing much lately. I haven't talked to him in a while. I talked to him, 6-8 months ago. Hey guys, who's in the chat here? I mean, come on, guys.
Yeah, they got booted and they came back as somebody else. I'll bet. Boot that guy too, Hoosier.
No, Hoosier. Thanks, Hoosier. I forgot. I can't do that. I can't do that stuff in the in my actual StreamYard, unfortunately.
Yeah, Sean Kelly came on to the DENLUG meeting, virtual meeting, like 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah,
and I didn't know it was him.
Oh, that's right. You told me about
and
that.
I was talking about him, but good thing I was just saying nothing but nice things.
Yeah.
That would have been awkward.
He was
Z-Brick.
Thanks, Hoosier. Hey, Z-Bricks.
Thanks, Hoosier.
So, yeah, he was the one that I think I've mentioned before. When we went to the Kids Fest in Denver, he filled his van and my van with stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember I've been to his house, man. That's insane.
Yeah, well, he's got 20 or 30 fire brigades sitting somewhere in that house.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, yeah.
20 or 30 what?
So,
fire brigades.
Oh, fire brigades. Okay.
So, Ken Heap sent me a picture. He bought all of Hinkle's balls.
What? Did
Like,
he really?
all of them.
Yeah, I wanted some of those. Dang it.
Yeah. He showed me a picture, and I think it was right around 6,500
Oh my god.
orange basketballs and white soccer balls.
Well, at least I know who to go if I want some more.
Right. I'm like Ken. Well, but I mean, he's got his bricklaying store, so I'm sure some of them are gonna go in there. But I'm like, we've been really talking up doing some GBC stuff. So
yeah, we did one.
Hopefully, he'll just hang on to all the orange ones.
We did do one at the show up in Green Bay, and that was the picture that I put on Facebook where the person running it actually was able to sit 10 feet away, and that's where he was watching it from. And I sent a message, and I copied Tom Atkinson. I said, "Hey, Tom, isn't this how it's supposed to work like at Chicago, where you just kind of sit 10 feet away and it all just works miraculously well?" And that's where he kind of laughed. So, yeah.
Reed,
Yeah.
Who's just after a link? You said room for one more.
Yeah, he didn't have a question mark after that. I was wondering that.
Yeah.
And then he said Hinkle balls. So, Ken said that Kevin was very thankful, because I think he paid his mortgage for a month or 2. Those were not cheap, because he asked me if I wanted to get in on it. I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he told me how much they were. I'm like, I still have about 200 that I got from Lug Bulk 2 years ago that I have done nothing with. So maybe I need to make a smart decision and not buy any right now.
I found my 50 that I got from one of the years, the white ones. But
what are they running a piece these days?
About 50 cents.
Oof, yeah.
Right?
Wow. That adds up fast.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I mean,
although I did complete my Lug Bulk order.
I was thinking it was going to be Atkinson who was going to buy them all, but I guess not. Interesting. Because he's the one that's the big GBC person on the East Coast. I figured he would have reached out to Kevin and buy them, But
so cool. If you're aware, we're having our DENLUG meeting tomorrow, Reed, and I'm trying to think for the life of me. There was a reason that I was thinking you should join us, and I can't remember.
What time is the meeting? I can probably pop in.
I can't think of why you would want Reed.
Well, I know.
I did found the group, but yeah, there'd be no reason to bring him anymore. He's long gone now,
Long gone.
his support of the group and what he did means nothing anymore. So we don't.
That's not true.
Out of sight, out of mind, Reed.
I'm sorry, Reed who?
Yeah, we killed him to no end when he first created the group, but now we're all real thankful. But yeah,
Wow. You're ruining your
that was
chances.
it. I got so ridiculed when I created that group. It was like, oh,
From who?
Who was
all
ridiculed?
the CalLug people.
From
Are like,
CalLug?
we don't need another group here. What are you guys doing? I'm like, oh, so you think it's great to have us in the South drive 2 hours all the way up to Boulder for a meeting? You know, like during the week, during rush hour? What are you freaking out of your mind? That makes about as much sense as
Colorado.
Huh?
There's no rush hour in Colorado.
Oh my God.
Are you what? No.
That's twice the selection of lug bolt.
Yeah, well, that was one of the secret type, reasons beyond it too. I mean, but that wasn't the real factor. I mean, but that was one of the things everybody was thinking that from the get go. That's why you're doing it.
That's what I'd be thinking about.
Well, so ultimately, what happened, Reed, and I mean, I think you know this. I mean, not casting any shade to anybody in CalLug, because there's some really cool people and great builders over there, and I got nothing bad to say, but they don't do anything. They do the train show and they do Comic-Con, and that's why I joined CalLug, is just so I could get into Comic-Con. But they don't do anything else. I mean, they kind of have meetings.
Well, and that was kind of the thing is, I mean, when I formed it, I kind of grabbed the people that I enjoyed talking to and whatnot, and grabbed and so it was one of those things where, I mean, and we've seen a migration of people from CalLug over the years kind of migrate to it a little bit here and there. So I'm guessing it's, just some of the stuff that, yeah, you're right. They're just either not doing enough to where it, they're, what's going on, but I don't know. I mean, and now you've got, Magnus no longer there. I mean, if the rumors are true, and then Cusco's house is almost ready out in New York, I mean, he'll be leaving. I mean, you're losing a lot of the. I mean, you still have Megan and Michael, but I mean, you've only got so many people in that group that are like the core of the group, and so you still got to be able to keep it going with and that's what the nice thing was with DENLUG is we've able to just kind of transition different people. And luckily, as we created the officers and everything, people have taken on different roles and been able to, integrate other people into the different roles of that of the executive committee. So you got people in there that, maybe really never would have wanted to do it, but somehow decided,
well, and some of the lugs aren't interested in doing much either.
Yeah, and right
That's
now,
true. That's true. I mean, it is what it is what the people want, I guess. And I think that you have people that are in DENLUG because they want to do stuff,
do more stuff,
and we want to have, because I think the people in CalLug, they're okay with the fly by the seat of your pants style, and I prefer and like the organization of DENLUG and the structure of it, because you can, and I've had to do this myself, is hold people accountable when you have a show to do and you have people you put in charge of them, and you're like, hey, what's the info on this? And I feel like, with CalLug, it was just like a week before Comic-Con, they give you the information you needed 2 months prior.
Hey,
we got some good people in there now. I mean, and there's a lot of new members. Like you've seen Scott. He seems very involved, very interested. He did he built that volcano for our big display. He's got a channel on YouTube. Nikki has been instrumental on our, social media stuff and getting.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's good. I mean, that's kind of the thing is you got to get someone who really wants to do that and everything.
Yeah, and she doesn't want to anymore, so we're voting for new, positions tomorrow. She's going to go. I think she wants to go to like treasurer, but I think Moto's going to actually, hopefully, he'll get voted in for the the social media person or whatever they're calling it.
Is that what's happening tomorrow? Is that maybe why you want me to come?
No. Yes, it's happening tomorrow. No, it's not why I wanted you to go. I looked at the agenda, and the reason was they want to talk about doing a virtual show. And so I'm like, hey, I know somebody that's done a virtual show, and he's in our lug. He doesn't live here. So you should join us.
They want to do an actual virtual show, huh?
Well, where'd it go?
Like Virtual Brick World or their own show entirely?
Agenda item number 4, ideas for how DENLUG could host our own virtual show this year.
Wow.
I know. I'm like, because we got to do something, for God's sake. We haven't, I mean, other than Bricks and Minifigs and, the Park Meadows Lego store, no one has seen anything that our lug has built.
Yeah. Well, we're doing outdoor shows this summer. So we did a couple outdoor shows last summer. So
I'm hoping Bay Beach happens this year. I'd like to do that one again.
yeah, that's the one I'm least sure about. The other two I think are going to happen no matter what, but it'll depend exactly where we're at by the time we get there.
So Reed, you've done a virtual show.
I've done the Brick Worlds, yeah.
So how is that live or is that pre-recorded, or how would you?
The ones that I did were all live. So I mean, like the first one I did, it was me, myself, and I talking about Hope Castle for 6 walloping hours. The second one I shared it with someone else.
Lord, I think I'd rather
6 hours.
Shave the back of my thighs with a cheese grater.
6 hours of Reed, I don't know.
It's like 2 Friday Night Bricks, right?
Probably 1.5, because I used to stream for 5 about the time I did that one, so it wasn't that. It was like 1.5. So,
Well, and like I've done a couple of them myself, and we've found that if you do like an hour at a time and then switch off, it works well. Or half-hour blocks of time, it works out pretty well.
Yeah, so I did. Yeah, so I did and the other one I did, I shared it with another castle builder, and so we kind of split it, where we shared the room together. The next one I helped moderate the kids, like one of the kids' room, and then the following one, I actually think I stayed the whole 6 hours with Mr. Hinkle in his drawing stream. I think so.
We're trying to plan something like that for our lug, and I wouldn't know how to begin it.
Yeah, I mean in terms of that, you'd need Zoom. So you'd need the professional Zoom account,
Which we do.
And then you just need to have different rooms set up and whatnot. I mean, it's a matter of just somehow being able to, if you're going to try and make
the room setup's a big part. I mean, I know you can do breakout rooms and stuff, but that room setup is kind of a critical component, and I don't know exactly how Mark does it for Brick World. But I know they'll buy extra rooms just for the month that they're doing it. But their jumping off platform, that web page, I know someone worked on and created that specifically for that. So that might be one of the hardest things, is just figuring out how you're going to get people into multiple different rooms and how you're going to manage that. Because we found that if you have someone moderating, usually if you can have someone on with each person that's displaying, it makes a big difference. So the other thing is having a good camera setup, good lighting, and knowing how to switch back and forth and transfer it once you move from one person to the next.
Yeah.
So like a mock show is worth running through before you get to the live one. Otherwise, things will fall apart.
Yeah. Well, and it's kind of like, I'm like, by the time we got this figured out, the world will hopefully be opened up by then, and we go back.
I think it's easier to try to get in on a virtual Brick World. That might be a better way to do it. Is see if you can host one of the rooms, because that's what we're going to do with FoxLug. Is we're hoping to claim one of the rooms for the next virtual Brick World, and so it'll be just members of our group over the course of 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Hoosier.
What's going on?
It's the Brady.
What's up, Hoosier? Mike B is in the house too.
Yeah, that's kind of what that's WISLUG's done it, and then of course I've done my own rooms. Hinkle did his own for drawing and stuff. So, I mean the rooms for those shows are good. I mean, like you said, already looked. I mean, without a lot of information right now for what's happening with Brick Worlds, you're right. It's tough to make that kind of a decision with not knowing if they're doing what virtuals are planning on doing this year. So,
my guess is if Brick World Chicago gets canceled, there'll be a virtual Brick World instead, at least one, if not two. But we'll see.
They got Brick World Indy scheduled for.
It's supposed to be going forward.
Middle of next month.
Yeah.
You going to that one, Hoosier?
If it happens, I might ride up. Got a 2-hour drive.
Mm.
That's not bad at all.
Makes you take a good portfolio of pictures of your city so you can corner Mark and say, hey, would you ever want me to come up to this show and just kind of show off all your city, you know? You might talk yourself into, getting into one of those shows, Just make sure you have all your helpers for that. That'll recruit some of us, maybe Jesse and I'll road trip down.
Yeah, I could make it probably to Indy or something.
What you got there, Jesse? What'd you build?
I finally built the Miles Morales mech. All these goofy web slingers all over it. It's pretty cool.
An actual set?
Yeah. There's the Thor one and the Thanos one and Captain America. This is Miles Morales.
Okay. Little small mech type thing. Cool.
Hoosier, did you see earlier? We all did or most of us did the Snow Angel thing.
I know Reed done his.
Yeah, okay.
Jesse did one. Kevin did one. Mr. Wagner did one. Larry said he wasn't going to go outside and do a Snow Angel. Said he's had too many beers or something tonight. Something to that effect.
I'd love to see Troy do one.
Like I said,
I'd like to do one too.
No comment on that one.
Yeah, cat litter is just nah.
He's really sandy, huh?
A little too sandy.
There was a bunch of us that done them last night.
Yeah, you started a trend. It was pretty fun watching you guys on
That
the.
was I was lurking and I was watching. That was pretty funny. That was a good time. When Nick jumped out on his patio.
Yeah.
And he still had snow on his bald head when he came back inside. I'm like, no, thank you.
And nothing but swimming trunks. That man's crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah. Nope.
It was fun. Colder than hell, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Even Z-Bricks went outside and done it, didn't he, Hoos?
That was great. He's like, I have to sneak out.
Yeah, after Dude super chatted $30.
Oh my god!
Oh wow!
Yeah, he said he would do it for 25, and Jude came through.
Jesse was smart. He watched and let nobody know he was there. He said, I ain't getting involved in it.
I didn't want to do it last night.
That's okay. You did it tonight. Hey, Nerd Brick, how's it going?
Yeah, I was lurking and I was thinking, I could actually go do it. We actually haven't had hardly any snow this year in Denver, but we did get about 6 inches the night before that. And I'm like, maybe if like I said, if I was just busy last night and I was like, yeah, I can't really get involved in this shenanigans. But I have a hot tub right out there where the snow is, and that's where I'd be jumping into if I was to do that, because why wouldn't you?
Heck yeah. It'd be dumb not to.
Oh, it feels so good too. Oh.
Hot drinks.
I think he's talking himself into it right now, I think.
Hey, I might. The missus is home tonight, and so maybe a little later we'll because it's still nice and cold out, and hardly any of that snow melted, so it makes for a beautiful scenery from the hot tub view.
I get myself a beer and get the cold hot going on again.
Yeah, there you go. Make sure the missus has got the beer waiting for you when you get done with your snow angel. There you go.
Yeah, that would be kind of a pipe dream, but I'd probably it'd be more like getting yelled at. What are you doing?
Well, that'd be good. That'd be good in the screen. It's always good because you guys hear. I get the yells from upstairs. It'd be good. We'd enjoy that.
Oh, Larry, how'd your Squid Island turn out?
Really good. Oh, that's right. You missed the pictures last week.
I did. I was looking forward to asking about that too.
Well, let me play around with something. I'll come and get some pictures out. But it, unfortunately, so our whole display was about 9x5 base plates, and not nearly big enough. All those pirate ships just take up all the room. One of the gals in the lug built this big Friends pirate ship, which is great. It's got a hot tub for a crow's nest, and it's got speakers hanging off the side. It's this big party boat. She parked it right next, like practically on my island. And, even with some palm trees on it, it's not super tall compared to all these, 3 and 4 masted pirate ships.
Yep.
Our guy, Zach, he had taken 2 Queen Mary sets and combined them and made it into this ultra big Queen Mary, which is
Uber Mary.
What is it?
An Uber Mary.
An Uber Mary.
I
Jesse, how'd you-
got something to share.
What's that, Hoosier?
I was going to ask Jesse how his stream went today.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Well, there's 3 or 4 of us on here. We did really good. We talked about our
it was just
WandaVision show.
I'm kidding. It was really fun. I mean, we had Mel and BX Bricks on, and
yeah. Bryce, my Lego train buddy, and Larry and Willie were there, and Troy
was there, killing the trivia again.
I was a little more prepared. I had the StreamYard upgrade, so we could put everybody on the same time.
Nice.
Yeah.
And what was Brick Huntress doing tonight? Did she say she had volleyball or something?
She's a volleyball coach, so
volleyball coach.
Yeah. She was dealing with some kids doing their after-school activities.
I like the trivia stuff. I watched, was it Sarah Star Bricks do a trivia thing on one of her shows a while back? I might steal that. Give a nice set away here coming up around episode 150 or something, maybe. See how much.
All the answers would be ice bears. So,
hey, Willie, that's only if your hearing is selective like that. No.
Or Z-Bricks will be the one winning all the answers.
What's up, Willie?
What's up, Rouge?
You get a package today?
No, probably tomorrow.
All right. Don't show up tomorrow. I'll track it. Hope we don't go through like we did last time.
Right.
Willie, you haven't left the house. How would you know if you got a package yet?
I went outside today. I had to take the trash out.
Really?
I tried to swipe that train yesterday, Brett. I couldn't get it.
No train.
I was going to bid on it for Willie, but something told me not to.
Well, I bid in my max when I bid it, so I figured it was going to get outbid it.
What kind of train was it?
It was an old one. The one the 3-year anniversary set is based off of. The black and red.
Okay.
Internet or Reed's internet?
Huh?
What?
Reed get glitching again?
Sounds fine to me.
Hey, Larry, do you have pictures of that or no?
Yeah, I do.
You ready, Larry?
I am just about ready. I got two. I got pictures from two different albums here, so hang on a sec.
Tick tock, tick tock. Time's ticking away.
Whatever.
I haven't seen it either. So
Friday Night Bricks. Come on.
unless you have it on Instagram or something.
I don't yet because I want to take. I'd like to go in and put a little bit more foliage on it because I had to duck out of there early because there was a fire. There was a big grass fire near my house.
Jeez.
Wow.
And my parents were getting evacuated. It was nuts. Weird.
Sounds like California.
And you were
I
going
know, and it's the middle of the freaking winter too.
You were going on how many hours of sleep at that point, Larry?
Not enough. Not enough. I stayed up pretty late working on it.
Do you want to see one of my super? I can evolve to somebody really overpowered.
Well, just wait, buddy. Larry's gonna show. Oh yeah, there's your creeper. Yep.
And also, I can evolve to. Right.
I was sleeping on the auctions.
Auctions? What auctions? All in ball auctions?
Obviously not enough auctions.
Boom! Evolved.
Yeah. Hoosier, what was the auction for? Who was hosting it?
It was just one of the all in ball and flash auctions. It was a 4.5 volt train or something. I don't know.
All that old train, yeah. 4.5 probably.
That's really old.
Blue track.
The blue track.
Way out of my league. I seen Willie was bidding. I knew I didn't have a chance.
I like that company. I like the company that's bringing back the 9-volt track.
Yeah, what do you think the price is going to be on that stuff?
Yeah.
Well, actually, they said because it's a double straight, it's about the same as what some of the like a box of straights going for these days. You know, a standard one. So I don't know, probably expensive, but you know, if you need it, you know, and you've got the motors.
Yeah, but they're talking about bringing back their own 9-volt motors as well.
Yeah. I think it'll be good. I think because those of us who still have 9-volt, I mean, who have a good selection of it, I think it'll be good because they're easier to operate. You know, you turn them on, you let them run. You don't have to worry about them. You know, unless you're running a power function train with it and somebody doesn't realize that one's derailed. Yeah, then you got chaos. But, you know.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. You could use some extra engines.
Why couldn't they done this a year ago before I spent hundreds of dollars on RC track?
Well, you'll be able to
ask who you should have asked.
You need to just convert that, Hoosier.
that or just sell it. The RC guys are hotcakes.
Oops, somebody just cracked something.
3D printer track, Troy.
Oh,
okay. I think I'm ready. I can just tell my
whatever.
computer does not like sharing the screen, but
I hope that it will be somewhat compatible.
The 4D stuff
one of their new engines on old track.
Yeah, I went to R88 curves and R72 curves.
That's right.
I hit the share.
Well, Larry's frozen up.
Yeah, I hit his share too, so something's going on. He may be a legend, but his computer's a dinosaur. So.
It might have been because he's on a website. When I was on a website, I was getting kicked a little. So.
Yeah. He'll be back.
He'll be back.
Yep. He wants off his island.
Yeah, I see that.
Island.
I want to see it.
Jay, Kevin, did you end up getting in on any of those pieces from the blacksmith shop, the knights or whatever?
I did get some torsos and legs, so I'm pretty happy about it.
Yeah, because I posted that the other day. By the time I saw it, they were already sold out again.
Yeah, no, I got a heads up from one of my friends here, so I was able to pick a few up. When they'll arrive, who knows? But
Is this from a Bricklink store or what?
oh, bricks and pieces.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I think it was $250 a piece with the leg, or the torso, the body, and the shield. So pretty
Wow,
reasonable.
that's a good deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Troy, I'm getting some inspiration here.
Oh yeah, you gonna start that?
Yeah, I forgot I had this, and I got to make that room where he gets bit by the spider and has to get food on the wall. So I know I was thinking about doing the church or something. That's too huge. So I already have the spider cave.
Yeah, no, that definitely right there is something that it needs.
So
that's his origin story. That's his origin
story. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. Have the boom box. I'll have to research. I haven't researched it, but that'll be the next thing I dive into. I think for sure.
Nice. That shouldn't be too hard. It's a nice.
No, I think I could get it on a base plate.
Yeah.
So if I build the hex wall, I should be able to put that on any city-looking building and make it look like Westview, right?
The hex wall.
How would you do the hex wall?
Clear red trans bricks.
Yeah.
Willie wants to do a WandaVision collaboration, kind of like we're thinking. Where, well, I was kind of thinking too, but you can have the different episodes, the black and whites, and all the different houses. You could have each house of WandaVision, and then have the big hex over some of it.
That's a good idea.
Larry's like, oh, there he is.
Yeah, I pretty much gave my computer a cardiac arrest. That was dumb of me. I had like 19 other windows and stuff open. I just yeah.
Mr. Legon, you're better than that.
I know. I am ashamed of myself.
That's okay. You're legendary. You're
party foul.
Legend, you wait for it. Dairy.
Okay, so.
Have you all seen the?
Buddy, just wait, okay?
Seriously, as I was trying, I could see it starting to slow down as I was trying to share the screen, and I'm like, I just opened up my, the top browser, and I'm like, oh my god, I have like 30 tabs, and there's about 18 different YouTube channels paused and Excel spreadsheets up. I'm like, oh god, this is not going to look good. We're going down. We're going down.
That sounds a little excessive to me, but yeah.
Sounds a little what?
Excessive.
Well, that's what I do while I'm at work during the day.
Ooh, we got a full house. Full house.
Oh, hey, Moto.
Live
hey,
from
guys.
Dojo.
Hello, Moto.
Wow, what a great panel of amazing builders.
And Larry.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on,
I was
Larry.
going to say Larry.
Larry,
And the Lego.
Larry's got the juice. Ignore what he said.
Larry.
Try to be humble. Oh, hello, JJW Creeper. Never seen you before.
That's Mini Wag.
That's my little one.
Oh, okay.
This is me, Little Wag.
Little Wag. I love it. I shall call him
He's a
Little
wagling.
Wag. I shall call him Little Wag.
It's little wags plural.
Wags, okay.
Little wag world. Nice. How's Moto's world? I saw you on Tricky Bricks. That was a epic
man.
episode.
Yeah, it was so epic that I am about to go to bed, but I haven't been on in such a long time. I did want to stop by, say hi, look at the castle, or dots. I guess we're doing
Are
dots.
you going to do your snow angel moto?
Do the what?
Everybody on
don't
the
do it,
panel
Moto.
did a
Don't
snow
do it.
angel today.
Okay. Fine. Okay, I can do a snow angel.
Oh, that's the go get 'em attitude.
No, in the
no.
snow moto. Outside.
WandaVision. Moto vision.
Not it though.
He's dreaming of snow.
No, there is
But
snow.
not
It's nearly gone. It's almost all melted off, but there was snow for a brief moment in time.
I did not get a lot of melting in my house. I think I'm a little bit up in elevation from you, Moto.
Yeah, or you have a lot of.
The streets kind of melted, but I still got 6 inches on my back deck.
Well, if it's in the shade or if it's south facing, it's gonna take forever to melt off.
Yep,
That's just the way it is.
That's a story of my life. The plow comes up, and I live in a cul-de-sac, and they just plow one huge snow berm at the end of the cul-de-sac because there's no houses there where anybody lives, and it's in the shade all day long during the winter months. It's there until April.
Yeah,
There's
so for
Reed.
people who are confused, in Denver, the Denver area, the sunlight is really intense, the UV is really intense, and it melts off the snow very quickly. But anything that's on the south
Don't
side or
forget mine,
facing
Reed.
in shadow will stay for days and days and days. It's not like Michigan or Wisconsin where it's constant, but or Chicago, anywhere in the Midwest where you just get snow and then you get the seasonal adjustment disorder problems. But yeah, there's great stories of people. There will be a waterfall. There's this famous waterfall, and people will be rock climbing near the waterfall in the sunny side, and people will be ice pick climbing the waterfall in the shade side at the same time of the year.
Wow.
Really weird stuff. Yeah, the stuff that's in the shade will be frozen, and stuff in the light is not.
You just have to go to a higher altitude, and I know I would snowboard on the same day and then come back to Denver and skateboard.
Oh yeah, totally.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's
All
why.
right, I'm ready to try this again.
Yeah.
I've only got a grand total of 2 windows open, so we're gonna try it. And I'm not gonna try 2. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Oh, Rocktopus.
Okay,
Yes.
so this is before foliage. I waited until I actually got to Bricks and Minifigs to put all the foliage on. I like this. Oh, let me go back. You got to see right here. There's Deadpool building a sandcastle.
That's
And
fantastic.
there's the other view. I liked this right here. The tentacle going down and back up out of the water.
Oh,
Yeah.
For me, it's the one that elevates.
I love that one too.
This one over here.
Yeah.
I like that
and
one
the
too.
one on the right too. I mean, the
Yeah, that one
elevation-
comes up and kind of curls back, and I made it a point to like have the foliage kind of reach the top of the mountain, so it's kind of like making a loop.
And that eye socket knockout in there in the brick. Yeah, dude, I gotta tell you, this thing is absolutely.
That's not
really
what I want.
cool.
It's some random GIF that somebody. Okay.
That's how you felt after installing it. You just walk away in shame. Is it?
That's how I felt when my computer crashed trying to share my screen.
Do you have any pictures with foliage on?
I do. I was trying to do both at the same time, and that gave my computer.
Is that 6 base plates?
Yeah, it is. I originally had it planned for 2x2, but clearly I started like planning out the head. I'm like, no, I'm going to need way more. So I actually had to use half base plates over here because I didn't these blue. I don't have any of my own blue ones, so I've got the club plates. So then I've got 16x32s over here.
I like how you snuck around a tan element right in that lower left corner, where everything else is kind of wedges and standard.
Here?
Yeah, that little bit of roundness and stuff to really finish it off. Because we have all been there, right? We're running low on brick. We don't know what to do. You gotta get creative. You just deal with it, right?
That's what Bricklink is for, Moto.
Yeah.
Well, he's against the clock, man. The installation was on a specific date, so you just got to make it work.
Okay, so let's go to the installation.
Yeah, while Larry's scrolling, I gotta say that for me it's the story. For me it's the idea of this to build an octopus island. And season 1 of Lego Masters US, the Rocktopus is an idea. The great wordplay. I mean, it's just great, man.
Okay, so this was me actually installing. So here's what I was talking about. You have the before you got on, Moto was talking about how we have these huge, 3 and 4 masted ship that just dwarf everything, and I'm like, I should have gone taller.
You should have gone 3 times as big.
Okay, come on. Why are you not?
Yeah, but then there won't be any room on the table.
See now,
Yeah, we need a bigger table.
Man,
They need new tables anyways.
That friendly ship is epic.
Yeah, and it is literally it is sitting on it. She ran aground on my island.
She ran aground. Those poor friends are never getting off of Rocktopus Island.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
they're
man,
well
you've got.
That looks awesome.
Are those vintage palms? You got the vintage palms in there?
Yeah. These are all Ken's. Ken, I don't have any palm trees, so Ken lent me all of his palm trees.
See, that's what it's about, man.
Oh, man.
I wonder if. There we go. There's the eye.
I love the DENLUG sense of community. Everybody's willing to help out and loan stuff out and make it work.
So this eye is really fun. It's basically a rock. Those clamshell rocks.
Yeah, a meteor.
And I put on 4 of those dark red trans crystals just on the top of it, just to kind of, and then just kind of tucked it in there.
I love the bird on top too. It's the little things, It's just like your sense of detail work is amazing.
Well, the back side of it is a little lacking. I was thinking to myself, I want to go back and put some more foliage on it.
Oh, no one's going to see it unless they stare at the front window.
It was strictly for picture purposes. I think that's really all of the pictures of the island.
Well, it turned out very nice, especially the first picture where you can see
it looks really good.
The rock work and everything. So
slow clap.
Thank you for sharing.
Well, I slow clap because I got to tell you, your builds make me jealous. It's one of those things where when you do it, it can't be done by anybody else. You've completely destroyed the ability for anybody else to kind of do the same idea.
I don't know anybody else that does that exact same thing.
No one else does
that's sitting in your chair right now.
Oh, shut up. Well, thank you.
Well, no, I think that's why we do what we do.
Yeah, it is why we do what we do. I mean,
each person's got their own niche, their own way to do things that kind of make them unique. So
yeah, I have a work in progress, and I showed it to someone I really respect as a brother recently in a private video call, and I hold it up, and I'm like, okay, I just kind of got my sketch together, and I hold it up, and the first thing they said is, "I hate you."
Hey, that's the response I go for. That's what I love to hear.
Yeah, that's what you want, right? From an AFOL, the best thing you can get is "I hate you" or "I'm jealous" or "You son of a blankety blank."
Why you beat me to it? Dang it!
Yeah, or from the general public, the thing I love to get is I used to hate this, but now I've converted to understanding that it's a great compliment. Is that doesn't look like Lego?
Yes.
That's the best compliment you can get from the general admission folks is that Lego? That doesn't look like Lego. And then you know that you've dialed it in, right? That's kind of one of the comments.
I just when they say, "Where the heck did you get all those plates?" Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, volume. Volume,
somebody gave them to me. Well, you know, if anybody in DENLUG needs like some clear plates right now, I just happen to be sitting on an excess of 70 or 80,000. You know, anyways, look.
You're never gonna give those up.
You're not.
Don't even pretend.
Actually, you know what?
Jesse's
actually RadBrickDad's got a bag of 4,000 right now, but it's for the collab we're working on, so he's using them. So yeah, I did. I loaned out some. You know, I have 125,000 plus. I mean, you know, I can loan out a few. I won't miss them right now. Maybe later.
Okay, so right, I have a lot of volume, but I don't understand how many pieces are in that volume. I was trying to get an estimate from a pro who stopped by. I had a visitor to my house, you know, masked up and everything. So, how much volume does like 125,000 plates take up? Is it like a couple 60-quart containers, or like literally how much volume does that much plates?
It's in bags. It's just on a shelf.
But like, can you describe like the three-dimensional volume that much takes up?
A couple feet on a shelf, 1.5 feet tall, something like that.
So it's 1.5 feet tall. How wide and how deep?
18 inches deep, probably 2 feet wide.
So 2 by 1.5 feet by 1.5 feet.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
That's a lot smaller than I would have thought.
Well, they're all in bags of 4,000. So.
Well, yeah, they're teeny little pieces, but man, it still doesn't. It doesn't take up a lot of room.
I had a picture at one point.
Mini Wagner or Mini Wags has got a new name.
Wagsling.
Wagner billion, trillion, gazillion.
I don't know what that is. It's not a Google, but it's
not a Googleplex.
It's good. It's not Google or Googleplex, but it's nice.
All right. Well, we got to get going to bed. So thanks for reminding me, buddy. So good seeing everyone tonight. Thanks for having us, Reed.
No problem.
See you later.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Johnny. Captain Maximus.
Good night.
Wagdimus Pro.
Here's the old stack. So it's here. Here's the old.
Ooh.
That is not a foot. You lied. That is massive.
What are those 1x2s?
Well, I restacked them on a different shelf, but yeah.
What are those gallon bags?
I think they're little. Yeah, those are gallon bags. Yep, 4,000 per gallon bag.
It actually looks like I'm watching an episode of Breaking Bad or something.
I was just gonna say it just looks like a drug cache.
Well, you know,
he's got crystal brick, man. Crystal brick.
Dude.
He's got little baggies he's selling to people at markup.
So MOTO.
No, that's when you look at for that picture you gotta have that picture.
Oh, dude!
What the
heck? We all hate you.
I like the black sheep, the little black flag in there.
Oh, that one.
We loathe you.
You don't want that one. You don't want that.
Why, man?
Do not get pulled by
Build
police.
something with it.
Yeah.
Here, I got two bags.
Reed, that's wrong. That stuff should be in a
should be in a museum.
It should be in a MOC.
Build
that belongs in a museum.
Build something.
That belongs in a museum.
I got to rebuild it, man. I started small again because I'm in a collab now. I wanted to play nice for a change instead of taking up most of the table space. I wanted to take up a little table space.
Play well. If you're living by play well, I admire you, man. I try my best to do the same.
I was gonna say. I mean, I do miss the big castle, but I showed a video earlier of my castle setup. I have a 60 by 140 inch table in my storage. The whole castle before took up almost the whole table. Now I only need about a quarter.
You're hurting MOTO.
Why? Why?
I wish that's all the space I needed.
Huh?
I said, I wish that's all the space I needed.
Right?
Yeah.
You just gotta learn how to do it.
Yeah, Hoosier in your city, man. You got, God, epic scales.
Just downsize, man. You got downsize. Hurricane, volcano, something goes through your city. You know, it happens.
Then it wouldn't be no fun.
Oh, sure. Wow.
So, Michael, I can't help but notice that you're here.
I am here.
You're in town.
I'm in town. Where else would I be? Jesus. I'm in the. Yeah, this is. By the way, this is not a digital backdrop.
No, I know.
I'll prove it.
But
I'll pick something up. Okay, I'm interacting with the backdrop. I'm really here.
I know what he's hinting at.
Oh no! Don't you start rumors. Don't you start rumors.
I'm not starting any rumors.
Don't you start.
It's like you're in town and I'm in town.
We're here.
We're here.
That's what people do, right?
That's what people do when they get ghosted.
I remember knowing a certain individual, and then he kind of disappeared for a while, and then he kind of came back.
Who was that?
It ain't the guy in the middle, is it?
Is that a thing?
Wow.
Happens.
You're killing me, dude. No, I'm in the basement. Friday Night Bricks. I mean, I figured I haven't been on a long time. I want to say hi.
I think I finally
every
know where
once
he
in
was
a while.
going, but I'm not saying anything.
I'm not saying anything. I'm
You
just
are
I'm
heavily-
know
Are you trying
The
to
implications, the implications of your pregnant pauses are overwhelming, sir.
my pauses are ready to pop.
I mean, of course, all of us. So he's talking about Lego Master Season 2, in case no one figured that out.
In case no one is picking up the blatantly obvious.
The blatantly obvious discussion of the subject, but yeah, I mean, yeah, they had thousands of people apply, right, and thousands of people cut videos, and there's a process, and yeah, with thousands of people, you don't ever get a no. You just don't ever hear back.
Don't they have a cut and paste form letter?
No, come on.
I guess it's Hollywood. I guess
It's Hollywood, dude. It's like don't call me, I'll call you.
That's exactly what it is.
I mean, literally, my brother works. So my brother is an animator. He's working on. Well, I don't know what he's working on now, but the latest thing he worked on that was public was Star Wars. So he's an animator working for Disney on Star Wars. And you know, it's just the way the industry works. Is you apply and you you get to a point and then you don't.
Exactly. You're talking to people and then you're not.
And guys, it's not what do I say? It's not their fault. You know, it's the fact that there's thousands of people lining up to try out for this stuff, and the volume is just too overwhelming.
It's like winning the lottery, really.
Yeah.
To be honest, I mean, part of it's talent, but like you said, there's thousands and thousands of people that have similar talent or prolific, things to add to the show. Who knows what their
chemistry is a big part of it. The story.
So now that
do you fit the archetype?
The egg a little bit, Moto.
What was that?
You've cracked the egg a little bit, Moto. Can I ask you like a follow-up question?
You mean that egg? Like literally the egg I cracked on my channel? Is that what you're asking about?
Total coincidence. I think nice segue.
Are you being you're being metaphorical?
Yeah.
I'm not picking up on what you're saying, dude. You got to be literal with me. I don't register stuff like that.
Metaphorical. I just think of the Guardians of the Galaxy quote from Taserface.
It's
metaphorical.
It's metaphorical.
Taserface.
And even the gold-faced lady laughs at him like in his last moments on this world, like teaser face. No. So what are you getting at, Jesse?
To be a little more specific, can you elaborate on a possible teammate that you had, or
no?
Okay.
No, so you guys have. I mean,
That's cool. No,
so
listen, I was there. Me and Troy were there. Me and Troy were friends with Iceberg before he got on Lego Master. And I know we're live right now, but we got little hints.
that when he ghosted from us that he was on this show.
I had a really big hint.
That's okay, Moto. Just pretend you're Hinkle and just play dumb with us. We don't care. We'll be fine. We don't need to know. We don't need to.
So I've been there and like me and Troy were like just not even asking, and he would just kind of open up a little like, I'm coming home for the holidays, looks like, and I'm like, oh, I think that means you only made it about halfway.
Now, and Troy and Jesse, you apply for season 1?
We were very close.
Yeah,
we were very
wow.
close. Yep.
Yeah, my understanding of the process
airplane?
though is so first of all, when you apply, read the language. There is non-disclosure components of the application process. My understanding is if you get further in, there's an additional NDA with severe penalties. So,
yeah.
So I'm thinking.
I work in cybersecurity. I had a background check. I had all sorts of vetting to work in cybersecurity. I can only imagine what goes into this next level of production.
Oh yeah.
And you do not want to screw around with non-disclosure agreements. I've learned that the
Primetime Fox is kind of
I've worked in security, and if there's any question of your background check or you doing something funky when you're on the job, it's over. You're gone, and you're not going to work in the industry again, straight up. So it's not something you should ever mess with.
Right. So
ever.
Doc Sampson's in the chat.
Well, no wonder none of us have been able to get our Lego jobs back yet. Gosh, dang it! What the heck did I do wrong? Dang it! What did I say, man? Maybe it was those early streams where I just ranted. Maybe I don't know.
So if someone who had applied,
have you ever made it through a stream without ranting?
I'm doing pretty good so far tonight.
That's why we stream.
The night is young. Everybody's tuning in for another rant.
He didn't pause though when he went outside and did his snow angel. That was pretty good.
Yeah, sorry, I did not realize snow angel was a thing. It's too dark outside for me to cut a video, but I'm also not willing to freeze my butt off for you guys. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, we'll just take the IOU for you, Moto. That's fine.
So MOTO has limits.
Oh God! Of course I have limits. Are you kidding me? I may be crazy, but I'm not an idiot.
If there were or were not individuals present who may or may not have applied, that may quite possibly be no longer under any sort of contractual obligations, can we talk about it?
Oh, Larry, come on, dude, you're killing me.
No.
Do we need to end the stream for a post show already?
We do, because Doc is like, Doc's already saying he's gonna like post news. And stop! Stop! Just time out. Stop the rumor.
We can.
Jesus, Reed! Oh my! You nuked him, buddy. Come on, don't you have to nuke him?
Not or he lost his internet.
No, I hope not.
Who lost internet?
Is it time for his computer to restart?
Or do an update?
Don't do it.
Long story short, hey guys, I haven't been here in a while. It's always good to see you. Friday Night Bricks, I try to watch it when I can, but there it is. He's back.
That could not have been a more perfectly timed screw up.
Okay, I thought you got taken out by the host.
That's what I'm saying. He was just like a mid sentence, and I got like cyber camped because I was about to
bang
because they read my mind. I don't know. And then I said that. Oh no, Doc is here, and then
I'm sorting dots.
Funny. I know, funny, and that was funny.
Oh, Kevin, that's cute. That's adorable, man.
If you guys are doing going offline, I'm jumping back in again.
No, hey, don't kind of Reed. Reed is like the longest Survivor streamer that there is. I mean, everybody else is like, oh, I got lots of sleep. I've got coffee. I'm going 8 hours. And Reed's like, yeah, whatever. nice try, bud.
I cracked another beer.
Nice warm up. Yeah.
I haven't ranted yet, so I'm good for at least a few more hours till I do that.
You've ranted multiple times on this stream, Reed.
Did I? I don't remember that.
But not any of your top 5. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the top 5. There's like 5 rants.
And plus,
which
Mom
includes
has yelled down for
it includes bringing back trains. It includes working at a Lego store. What else does it include? It includes town sets that they should be releasing more of.
Farms specifically.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other big ones. He's been better on the rants lately. So
not enough. Okay, I'll pick up. Not enough not enough clear plates or the elements on the pick a brick wall. Ding.
Yes, not good enough selection. How it always used.
It
to
was
be
always there when I was when I worked
day.
for Lego. Ding. 5.
Yep.
Reed's mom's IT problem.
Ding.
Losing all the diamonds in Minecraft.
Ding. Hey guys, I have this vintage computer I'm working on. It's almost working. Ding.
Yeah, ranting about Zoom.
We know him too well. It's okay. I'll stop beating up on you, Reed.
Cheesy snacks. Don't forget the cheesy snacks.
Oh,
cheesy snacks. Yeah, ding.
Cheesy popcorn.
Man, I don't even know if I have any tonight.
That's less of a rant. That's more of a promotion.
Right.
Man, I definitely need to jump in the DENLUG meeting tomorrow. Man. Whew.
How bad his bowling game was? Are we still counting?
Oh, bowling. Yeah.
He started off with the bowling game.
I only had one bad game. You guys missed the good one because the laptop died. You missed the 7 strikes in a row.
Laptop died.
I was more interested in the cards you all was playing cards with.
Oh, the X-rated ones? Yeah, sorry.
I'm here. Oh shoot.
I
didn't share my latest model with you, did I?
No. I did show the cards once, but then realized I probably shouldn't have. But hopefully it was only a passing glance. So
Moto, you said you hadn't been on in a while. Where you been?
He hasn't been anywhere.
He's been busy.
Dude, come on.
Okay, so if we're changing the subject and pretending that we're not deliberately changing the subject, that's totally fine. I wasn't talking about anybody else but myself.
Oh, okay.
And I was going to ask anyone else who was not selected to go on any plastic brick reality shows.
What their story was, yeah.
But I was alluding to the fact that what you went off the big screen?
Well, no, you show. I thought he was showing something, and he threw it away.
Oh no, I got it out of the screen because Larry's refocusing us to a subject.
I don't want to. Okay, so I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable. Seriously, that's not what I was just talking about the fact that I applied and I got ghosted.
I thought Larry would. Man, you with some of the builds that you were doing, it seemed like you were definitely on the track of building for the casting process.
Well, I mean, and like I said, and Moto, I will defer to you if you're like, Larry, shut up. Then shut up.
I mean, go ahead.
Just talk from your angle.
I'm just going to talk. Yeah, because again, I think the ghosting happened, so I'm kind of like, I'm pretty much sure I'm not under any contractual obligations because I didn't go far enough.
Didn't get that far, yeah.
How far did you guys go? I'm not asking you, Michael.
Me?
Yeah.
First season, I got to video casting like with my teammate, which was my brother, and then you submit some photos and stuff, and then we did a build together, and that was about it.
Did you do it on video or and then send it to him?
No, we didn't do like because I saw Iceberg's like he built like a 2-hour or 1-hour video with BX after the fact, like way after the show. He showed me like this was part of the casting. I didn't get that far.
Gotcha. What about you, Troy? If you feel comfortable talking about it.
I actually didn't get as far as applying, but do you want to share, Jesse, a little bit?
This year, yeah, go ahead, buddy.
So Jesse and I were planning on being a team this year for season 2.
Oh, wow.
And we ended up deciding not to. Just because I didn't think we had a good story.
Yeah, we had a little disagreement. Which I thought was like, and I was like, hey, that's good TV drama.
Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. I still love Jesse. I love him as a friend. But, yeah, we were planning on going and being a team on the show, but didn't happen. So,
yeah, Jesse, RadBrickDad, and I had discussed it too, but didn't go very far. We discussed it though, but
and
yeah,
since we're all confessing.
Hi, it's Father O'Flannery here.
Since we're all confessing,
confess,
me and Hoosier was a team.
Hey, oh, nice.
Oh, wow. Mega Block Masters.
Oh no! Oh no!
That was your team name?
Okay,
and we came in.
And you're wondering why you didn't get in?
Hold on, I thought that was you and Lumberjack.
And we came in second place.
Yeah.
Hoosier's like, I plead the fifth.
He's like,
well, that's okay. I'll say it. I ain't scared. It only aired in Brazil, though.
Oh, that's great.
You know, the show would be Mega Constructs Masters, right? It wouldn't be
Right.
Mega Block because of branding. But
oh, welcome to Lippin Masters.
where we will copy everything that happened in the U.S. Lego Masters Season 1. We do exactly everything the same, so you can be prepared to build ahead of time.
so I don't know who's going to be on the show, but I know I watched The Masked Dancer, and they had Will Arnett on there as a guest, and he had a Lego mask, and they promoted the show. I haven't seen any other type of commercial for season 2, but they promoted it on The Masked Dancer like a week or 2 ago, and it's coming back, and Will Arnett is definitely on it, and that's all I know.
Yeah, I just saw Jimmy Kimmel that Will Arnett said he was about to start filming for Lego Masters like from a day or 2 ago.
yeah,
So-
I was gonna say he was on Jimmy Kimmel, and it's hilarious with him eating the steak. It is so freaking funny. But yeah, he's like, oh, I've got my whole year planned out, and I'm about to go do Lego Masters, and it's very much
That's not a bad impression, actually. Very well done.
You just got to lower your pitch as low as you can get it,
Yeah, a
and to
little
get
raspy.
to a Will Arnett level.
That's fine.
I'm Batman.
Darkness. All movies begin in darkness.
I just like Dr. Claw myself, so sorry.
Well, it'd be great. Like, so just in this room, I don't know if I need to do any more like streaming, but wouldn't it be cool to have like a live watch party / challenge build along with the show? So whatever the theme they throw at you, we're watching it live or near live, and do a 90-minute kind of like, or 60-minute like build along where, if it's a storybook challenge, we try to like build along with like nearly at the same time.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, that idea is great. I would say you probably want to go micro scale just because of scale problems with the
they're building statues, right? And we're just
you've seen Lego Masters. This stuff is like freaking ridiculous.
Let's talk it out. So like one would be a drop challenge, they blow something up. So build something and then do the drop test.
I don't like damaging Lego though, man. I don't like.
Oh, whatever. You do drop tests all the time.
Not on purpose though. Don't.
But no, I
love
mean,
that idea. I'd totally do that.
if you've seen Australia season 2, you kind of know maybe what's coming. My guess, because season 1 kind of got replicated as far as the challenges that were presented.
I think they'll do. I think they'll do the build on the string where they have the hanging. Like
Yeah, the hanging belt, shaped
No,
table.
I already have an idea for if I was to get on. I already had an idea for that one. Because I watched. I think I well, I didn't watch all of the Australian yet.
Oh, I
but,
did. Oh, dude,
I really
was
like that
on
one.
thing
How are you
all
watching
along.
it?
Somebody sent me a link.
Oh, okay. Hey, you should send me that link.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's Moto?
3. Larry, you and your rumors. I'm walking off.
What rumors? I mean,
Let's go AFOL up.
Okay, he's gone.
Anyway,
so I was.
Hey,
we did put together a video and send off to them. So I was doing it with my 18-year-old son.
okay, nice.
And
They like the family factor.
Yeah, they do.
they
really
do, and I thought we kind of well. So my 18-year-old is trans, and I think they wanted that. That was a hook for them. So I'm like, I don't care. This is gonna be a super fun adventure. And so we did. They did ask us to do like a 3-hour build challenge and film it and send it.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the last I heard from them. So
wow!
I built something
3 hours?
sucky or something. I don't know.
Or you weren't
just
exciting
or you
enough.
just weren't showing the social connection
Yeah.
enough.
Well,
with your
no,
son?
they didn't
I'm
have
not
you
saying
send
you don't have a
3
bad connection.
hours. They didn't have you send 3 hours. They had you send 15 minutes. They're like beginning, the middle, and the end.
I see.
And and they're like, go 100, go over the top, show us your personalities and all that. We did what we could.
Personalities almost more than.
I'll tell you what, though.
Yeah.
We were frantic. And all I did was build like a mech. That's all I did. We both built mechs that kind of represented each other.
Oh, cool.
And I couldn't believe how fast time flew. We cheated, sort of. We did pause our timer because I had to look for brick. I was like, I don't know where this shit is, and I'm like, I need to find specific pieces. I got to dig through some stuff, so I'm not gonna waste my time, my clock time doing that. And so that's what we did, and it was. Oh, by the way, the 3 hours took us 10. We spent like a Saturday from about, I think it was from like 4 in the afternoon to 2 in the morning, putting it together. And I mean, it was fun, but it was, it made me realize, holy crap, that clock is your enemy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Jesse, you play well. You guys have done Berg's builds, right? The 90-minute attack approach, I did it once.
We do a versus show, and it's versus the clock. Like, who cares about the competition? It's
right.
You versus the clock.
But yeah, I was gonna say that going to the pit, getting your brick, that is against you.
Mm-hmm.
That is the nature of the game, and
Well, that's where sorting your brick ahead of time puts you in a much better position. Where even that's why I sort by type instead of color.
Guys, if you don't sort, you are cooked as far as trying to, do these things. You gotta have your sorted elements. You gotta know where they are.
I imagine, I just see behind me and Troy and Larry, we got all these bins. We'd have been all right.
Look at this. $30 at Hobby Lobby, dude.
Oh, nice. That's
Go
handy.
get 'em. Go
Yeah,
get
but
'em.
that's still sorting for white pieces in your white pieces, right?
Oh no! When I did Berg, I pulled multiple containers of colors, and I had them ready to go. And then when I heard the challenge prompt, I was like, okay, I'm gonna need gray. Okay, gray container. I just started ripping everything I could out of gray and just started slamming pieces as fast as I could together. Because
From what I remember, Moto was like prepared for landscape anything, and
I
the
was.
challenge.
and then the challenge is hip hop.
You guys, you gave me freaking hip hop, and I'm ready for landscapes.
Yes, Doc. Yes, Doc. That has to be.
That was a great pivot, though. You got that boombox.
I'm sorry. I still have the bell together because I'm that guy who's so lazy.
You got yours, Troy?
Oh yeah, I got it here.
Yeah, I made a boombox.
90-minute build.
It is awful, but
wow, that's awesome.
Nets on the speaker.
No, it's not, dude. This thing sucks.
Come on, for an hour. You gotta figure for an hour and a half.
When you don't show the back, it looks much better.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That is the best worst build I've ever seen.
Yeah.
What's the music it plays? Is it playing cassette or is it playing radio? You know, that's the question.
Oh,
It's got both. It's a boombox. Come on.
Is it-
I mean,
It
it's
has
got the play
AM
button
and
record
FM.
button.
But what's it playing right now? Is it playing a mixtape or what's it playing? You know, I want to know.
Some scree
It's playing any song that will not get your stream banned from YouTube for non-compliance with commercial music.
So elevator music.
Mine's playing a mixtape of DJ Jesse Jam. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Oh yeah.
Hey, B4C, welcome.
He's in the Hall of Fame, ain't he?
Oh man, DJ Hall of Fame. That'll be something else.
What's up, Chris?
No, you can think about the big screen.
That
but
was a lot of fun.
The big idea.
That was
I
fun.
love the idea of a watch party. I love the idea that you would try to, attack the challenge in a micro scale format within an hour.
Whatever you can handle in an hour.
Yeah,
And I would
because,
think-
I mean, the show is an hour long, so it'd have to be even more reduced. It couldn't be the 1:30. But that'd be
I think
cool.
we want a moderator too, someone that was like kind of narrating and going through in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to Iron Chef it, right? You need that Iron Chef perspective
Yep.
of someone narrating what's going on, and especially
I'll do it.
Well, I think that's why they
you kind of need
have a
someone
host like
who's
Will Arnett
reacting
in
to
the
the show in
because
real
you've gotta
time as
have-
well, because the builders aren't going to be able to be watching the show and build at the same time.
That's another. Yeah, that's the other thing is I'd probably have to watch the show again after the challenge because
Mhm.
I wouldn't be watching it enough.
Maybe Doc's in the chat. Doc would be a great host.
Yeah, and by
Oh,
the
yeah.
way, you're not going to have an hour to build because you have to remember they burn a good 5 to 10 minutes before they actually tell people what the challenge is.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it'd be like a 45-minute crash fest of total freak out trying to do it. I think it'd be hilarious. I think it'd be fantastic. Great idea.
Yeah. I'm up to be a participant.
No, you said it first, so you get dibs. You've called dibs already.
Yeah.
Man. I'm not going to do
I'm
it.
throwing it out there for some of the other channels.
Talk.
Doc could
No, you
grab
heard
a
it here
towel.
first. Friday Night Bricks.
Dude, I got on Lepin Masters at Hoosier Bricks.
I mean, I know
That means it's got to be here, I guess, huh? Okay.
I could bring season 1 Lego Masters into the show, but it would be cooler to see fresh blood.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
You want season
They could
2
be-
people?
they could be the guest judges.
I guess you
They
got to
could be
wait till the
critiquing.
ad drops, right?
Yeah,
Try
they
to
could be
figure
the
out who they
judges.
are.
Judges,
that'd be cool.
yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, season 1 is judges. That'd be
We
killer.
could do that.
Yeah.
Maybe Iceberg would host the show. He would probably be up for that. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, the winners. That build is fire, man. That
Maybe
build
that's
is
what
fire.
Versus needs to turn into. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
But no,
do
Jesse called dibs. This should be hosted on Jesse's channel. I think you need the subs, man. You need the watch time. You
Yeah.
need all the views. So
I agree.
Jesse, you could do that and then have different AFOLs on there every week and just do the same setup and just not even worry about the show.
I think there's plenty of people who'd rise to it. I mean, we know
Yeah.
enough people, right, who would try it out.
Okay.
Jesse's like, I don't want to do it.
I'm like, I don't want to do another.
Yeah, I don't wanna do
just
it.
started a weekly show, and I don't think I have the following, but I think I can pull the guests. So, and just like the superhero spoiler show, it's the slow burn at the beginning. I think and for us, it's just fun to talk about WandaVision and spoil the show because you just want to share your thoughts with somebody else, not hundreds of people or whatever, dozens of people. But
No, I mean your idea though of combining the building against the show is pretty impressive. What I would say, it might be better to schedule it when people are free and not a weekday. So it would also give them time to watch and rewatch the show and maybe get ideas of how they're going to combat this thing. Because realistically, if you're going in cold and then you have what?
Right.
50 minutes max to try to match what was done in 8 to 10 to 12 hours.
Yeah.
That's pretty rough, dude. I gotta tell you.
It's tough though. Like, so when we started our Versus stream, we would talk about it beforehand and then be like, okay, let's do Star Wars. And then we have 2 weeks to think. Like, I got 2 weeks to think about what I'm actually going to build. And then I'm like, game time. And I threw together the perfect, thing.
Well, if we know what the Australian, if we know the Australian challenges too, I mean, it could be these are the 10 that we're expecting, and we can think about that ahead of time. So once you actually hear what it is, I mean, and you can start building before they announce it. And if you're building in the wrong direction, then so be it. But then if we have a decent idea on most of them, that would be, I mean, we'd have some time to think about it.
Yeah, it could be a 2-part show too. So what do you think of this? You tune in live and do a watch party, and then 24 hours later you come back with your significant equivalent build challenge.
I'm looking at Larry right now.
You could, but if it's something that you could either wrap up.
Do you see the smoke coming out of my ears because the gears are going like this?
What if it was like watching during the show and starting and then finishing up like an hour or two after the show ends? So it's something that you can kind of watch and then finish up with the stream. Because if you're doing it 24 hours later, it's a pretty major disconnect, and some people are going to have time to build and some people aren't.
That show starts at night though, and man, that would be a long night. But
well, if you only go an hour past and you essentially get an hour and 45 minutes instead of 45 minutes, that would make a big difference.
Yeah, and I agree with Doc. I mean, it's really it's
pressure the timer stream is essential.
Yeah, it's the clock. It's the clock that does it. It's that
and the trouble,
crap, I'm really up against this.
A little bit of the trouble with us being fans of the show and wanting to kind of replicate it. So I want to watch the show instead of compete and do my own build.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said. If it does drop on a weekday, the show's out.
So
there's probably a couple days till whatever day people can get together, and at least you've absorbed kind of the initial blast of, oh my God, what is happening?
Or what if we watch the show and then stream immediately afterwards?
Yeah, they've done that. I mean, PBN did that. They had a show reaction show. Unfortunately, it was East Coast, and I hadn't even seen the show because they went live.
Oh, that's
before the show even aired in the California mountain region.
Therein lies the rub.
Yep.
Time.
Yeah, you have to consider the time zone. So unfortunately, Larry and myself, our airing schedule is set by California. Realistically,
and mine too.
Right. So
it might be better to do a post show, but like an hour or two after.
Yeah, but then for those on the East Coast, you're talking late night stuff.
Late midnight build. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's going to be really late.
Nobody wants to sleep. West Coast builders.
All I hear is whining.
Doc kind of has it right.
You know what? You just need to man up. If you're a real AFOL, you just need to man up and do it at midnight now.
I think Doc's right.
Do
it would
or
be great
do not.
to have.
No try.
Moto, how much participation would you have in this?
All right, Reed, I'm going to jump off and play some Minecraft, buddy.
I don't know. I'm just trying to offer up the ideas and the feedback at this point.
You're right. You're right.
Oh my God. You guys, Hoosier just said they're a little lamer than Minecraft.
You go to post show, Reed. Let me know. I'll jump back in.
Okay, well, the post show.
Jesse, I do love the idea of a watch party, and I love the idea of a build against the challenge
Sounds
thing.
good, Hoosier.
Yeah.
Solid ideas. I don't know mechanically how it would work, but there's plenty of time.
Let me know. Maybe I'll start. Like, this is how I hate to be the leader.
Well, no, you're right. I mean, if you are uncomfortable with being the host, Iceberg already has a build challenge. He could convert it, whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
I wouldn't mind doing it. I wouldn't mind doing it.
Yeah.
Either.
What we did for the spoiler show and what we have for the versus is a group chat on Instagram. So I might include you and a couple of people, Larry and whoever wants to be possible brainstormers for how to watch the show, and then how to figure that out, how to make it a live challenge post show.
I do like the idea of bringing in, like, you brought me in for Iceberg, you guys, whatever. I see it as a group thing. You brought me in for one of the build challenge. That was fun as a rotating guest. I think it'd be cool too to bring through some rotating guests and have a little bit of stability with some of the builders. A little bit of the consistency and a little bit of the wild card always worked out.
Yeah, no, we always try to do that.
Yeah, when Holly was on, I mean, she tore it up. You had I forgot her name.
And Doc's got some ideas in the chat too. Do a watch party for the first hour, gives you time to prepare, and then have a separate stream maybe for the build challenge hour.
Well, and the show would be, is it 8/7 Central? And
Usually,
if that's the
yeah.
case, what time would it be on Pacific and Mountain?
I watched it at Larry.
And UK, don't forget UK.
Was it 7 or 8?
We got Brett's builds in here.
I don't remember. I mean, because a lot of times I wouldn't watch it live, so I really don't.
You know what? Hey, it doesn't matter because
But I'm
COVID
saying
has blown up TV schedules anyway, so we have no clue when this thing's going to air.
Oh, that's true, and
we have no
forgot,
clue.
I don't even have.
That's why I like the next day. You can watch it at your own leisure, and you have a day to watch it, and then the next day or the Saturday after that day, so it's on a weekend. We do a one. I think you need at least 2 hours because we do a 90-minute challenge. 60 minutes. You can barely put together a little kitchen table,
Yeah.
I did this live on the stream, and I could barely quilt in this table for a kitchen table and talk at the same time.
Oh, it's nuts how long it can take you to do the smallest thing.
But,
Especially if it's not in a style
You know what?
you're used to building in.
Part of the reason I built so big is it's actually faster for me to build larger and not worry about the small stuff.
I love this idea. I'm glad you guys are pushing it a little bit.
It's good. It's a great idea.
And I want to invite Doc to the IG thing. So
Chris is asking what it's all about, Jesse.
I think he would be able.
What we're talking about, please, because he was a bit late to the show. Can you explain to him what this is all about?
B for C. Yeah, B for C. We started talking about Lego Masters, and then it kind of sprouted into how do we do a watch party that turns into a build challenge. So we're brainstorming what time frame would that happen, and
I think the funniest part of the whole last bit of the stream is the fact that when Moto jumped on, he said he was super tired and he was heading to bed.
he always says that. No one believes him.
Wagner's still on, falling asleep on the screen.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull a read.
I'm already full asleep.
Yeah. Moto's saying I'm too tired. I gotta go to sleep. Is code for I got another live stream to go to.
No, I mean I was tired, but then discussions and you woke me back up. So
interesting. Yeah.
So what if you did a recap? We kind of like what we do with the
spoiler show.
The spoiler show. You don't maybe not a watch party, but just be like, okay, everybody watch the show on whatever night. 2 nights later, we'll get together. We'll real quick recap the show, talk about what we liked, what we didn't like, and then on your mark and set go for the next hour and a half.
It is interesting, right? Because the product is developed for the general public. We all know that.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be interesting to have an AFOL really, react to the show, but also look at the models in an AFOL mindset, or the teams, or whatever you want to talk about. I think as long as you kind of discard the general stuff that's always talked about on Facebook or whatever social media you want to talk about, which is like, oh, they don't feature the build process enough. Oh, they don't focus enough on the models. Oh, there wasn't enough time to see people building.
Do a breakdown.
Guys, it's a general public reality competition show. I mean, come on.
Right. They're catering
you get past
to all
that
of those
and you
people,
start to go a little bit deeper, I think that would be amazing.
Well, and I think that's what all of us really want out of that show that we don't get, is to really talk about the brick building. And, we're such a small minority of nerds that we could just
I'm a geek. I'm a geek. I'm not a nerd.
Together. What's that?
I'm a geek. I'm not a nerd.
I prefer geek. I prefer geek.
Me too.
I like how in season 1 they really tried to educate the general public on AFOL lingo and techniques and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And, we all knew it already, but it's just, I thought it was really funny that they had to do that, to kind of like bring people in a little bit more. And
but no one uses those hammers.
No, but I want to get one.
Rubber
no.
Actually, you know what? I just went to Lowe's
Kevin,
recently and I bought one of those.
I used a mallet 10 days ago on a build.
Yeah, you know what?
I went out to my shop. I grabbed a large scale mallet and I had to crack pieces down because it was brutal.
Okay,
your thumb is for.
The whole thing with the mallets, that's great when you have a production team to take all your tiles apart after you do that, because forget about it. Seriously. They're all like hammering down like 8x8 plates onto base plates. I'm like, you're never getting that off.
Better than.
Or how about like if you take a 1x2 and a 1x2 plate and you stick them together if they're brand fresh out of the box, like PAB wall. That's like trying to take that apart. It's like splitting the atom. It's like.
I think that 2x2 plates together, trying to get 2x2 plates together to get them apart, that's one of the toughest. Even
that's what brick separators are made for.
Yeah, well, you get two of them and you can kind of plier them, but
2 brick separators
that doesn't always work.
Yeah,
if you get the wrong color, and the mallet factor is too high.
You can get anything apart as long as you're doing it wrongly enough.
I'm sorry, I have my other tools off to the side.
But if it's reddish brown,
pliers and my razor blades, and
if you get a metal sledgehammer and you just dash it, they'll come apart eventually.
Yeah, especially if it's the dark red brown.
Yeah.
You just sneeze on that stuff.
Yeah.
Samsonite acetate. That's another one that just disintegrates or shatters on impact. I mean, we all know this stuff.
Just use your tooth. Just right here.
No. That's how I got this one tooth, man.
The other thing you can do too is you can talk about what you think you're going to build for the challenge when you're talking about what you think of the builds that everyone did.
Sure.
So you could give kind of an overview of kind of this is what you're thinking to build before you start.
This is what I would have built.
Yeah. I mean, Bricksmith kind of did that a little bit last year.
Yeah, he did.
He did. But he did do the challenge part.
And he didn't really focus on the show like the whole hour. Like now, like we do with the spoiler show, I bring up a clip from the show. Like you can do that now.
Yeah, the reason I like.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the reason I like the spoiler show is because you watch it and you have time. You have time to really think about it and maybe give a better perspective and more thoughtful perspective on the show. Whereas if it's in real time as it's airing, you get it's great because you get hot takes, but the problem is you get hot takes.
Yeah.
Because some people will be convinced that the mutants are joining the MCU when they see Evan Peters as Quicksilver, and then the whole theory is just blown up.
Yeah, I mean, but no, I'm one of these obsessive people that have studied Lego Masters 1 when it came out, I would watch. I download the Fox app and I would watch the show like 3 times in a row before I felt like I had a grasp of what was truly going on. Not just the way the show is presented, but really breaking down kind of the shots and the slowing down the pan overs of the model so I could see what those people had constructed and really understanding each team's skill set too of their personalities coming through the models and their color choices, and you get more time. Basically, you can make a more educated commentary if it's not just this hot take that's happening in real time.
Yeah, I mean that's what you see for other shows. You have reaction video.
Well, the reaction video, right?
Right. That's
it's Lego Masters. I love
kinda.
it.
And then you have review shows or breakdown shows.
Exactly. You get your screen rants, right? You get your emergency awesome. Here's all the hidden detail in the narrative.
All the Easter eggs.
All the Easter eggs, which I love, but that's really what an AFOL can bring, though, is that insight into those quick cuts across the models. You can pause it and go, look at hey, they were in a rush, and you can tell because look at how this is constructed, or hey, maybe this. I would have done it with this piece, but that piece maybe wasn't in the brick pit, or they couldn't find it fast enough, or there wasn't enough quantity. Or look at the way that I don't know. I'm going to pick someone, Aaron.
Or this is the same pattern they've used the last 2 builds, where they keep reverting back to the snap bricks on the side, or whatever it would be.
Or you could say, oh my God, look at what Aaron Newman did with this thing here in this specific part. Like I have not seen that done before, and to put it on in the amount of time under the clock, that's pretty brilliant. I mean, this person knows what they're doing. It's just those, it's that insight. I think would be good if you had that space to kind of allow people who are going to be on the panel to watch it and really, analyze and break it down. Would be
dissection.
Nice.
Let's dissect the Lego Masters season 2.
Yeah, but
from a technical
I would say that would be a cool thing, and then you could do the bell challenge thing as well, and you get like a 2 birds, 1 stone kind of outcome, right? You get twice the content, and hopefully it's valuable. Hopefully it's insightful.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I think we've taken over Reed's channel long enough.
Is Reed asleep? He's still. Oh, he's out.
He's just gone.
Oh, he's out. He rage quit, man. He flipped the table and walked away.
Yeah.
He's like, enough of this.
He's sitting cuddling all them dollar bags of dots, isn't he?
I'm done. They don't want to talk about my castle anymore. I'm out of here.
It's hopeless.
I've never watched Lego Masters, so never ever.
Yeah,
They have a UK
you're
one.
absolutely correct. I've
got a
noticed that
UK one.
before.
Yeah, and I
It's been
think
talked
I know
about.
people in the UK. I thought there was like a Scandinavian one too, or a.
There is Sweden.
Yeah, and I believe I know some of the people in that, but I haven't
Yeah, it was
seen
like
it.
Sweden, Germany, France.
If anyone has links to those, I would love to see them.
No, but hey, I will tell you, if you go to Cheap Jokes, CHEEP, jokes.com, Cheap Jokes is a YouTuber out of Australia. He tends to interview and associate with the Lego Masters Australia show. But he is able to watch every Lego Masters show across the entire world. And then he will post an article and show pictures of the builds that were produced. So he talks about the challenge, he talks about the teams, and then he talks about the builds. And I can't remember, is there like a... Right, it's. I think he had Sweden, Germany, and France on there.
Here comes Reed.
Which was cool. Yeah.
You guys talking bad about me again?
Get a whole tub of ice cream or what?
Yeah. No, you don't know. You don't know what this is?
Straight cookie dough.
Is it Go-Gurt?
Cookie.
Vegemite.
Good grief.
Yeah, I think there are a couple of
I guessed
Guilds
right.
of Historica builders from Eurobricks that made it on the Sweden version. So,
yeah, but yeah, if you go to Cheap Jokes, they break down every episode. What was really surprising is how few episodes there were, and then how much they reused some of the more basic challenges from the other shows.
yeah.
There was a new one though. There was basically the equivalent of a GBC challenge with a golf ball. You had to make a miniature golf course.
Oh,
with
I heard about that one. I didn't see it, but I heard about
stuff. Oh god.
Oh, like
it looked nuts. I was like, GBC is like kryptonite to me, so I don't.
What?
Ever see
Reed, you have to send me one of those.
Oh, look at that.
What cool. Is that?
It's a bricks in the middle fig.
Sparks, guys.
Yeah.
The last of the Hinkle Lego domain.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least for now, anyways.
Farewell, Hinker, from the Lego artwork. We appreciate and salute you for what you have done.
Yeah, I'm so sad.
But understandable. IP is IP.
Yep.
Hopefully he'll come back. Hopefully we'll lure him back at some point.
Yeah, and Doc was hearkening back to the. I mean, he was kind of relaying some other thoughts. You know. Yeah, exactly. So. And he brought the bridge challenge. I mean, Tricky Bricks has been very clear that all the big plates were gone by the time they entered the competition for the bridge.
Oof.
And that's a strong reason why their platform failed is they didn't have.
Sure.
There was no large elements left. They had to make everything with small elements, which of course are going to split a lot easier. So, yep.
Yeah, just like any of our build challenges, you're restricted by whatever parts that you sort and keep around you. So.
Hilarious.
Look at that. That's my whole collection, Jesse.
Yeah.
I can reach pretty much anything from my chair.
Yeah.
And Doc had a previous comment about the llama that's been in the music video is going to be on the Lego Master Show.
Oh, the video figure?
Yeah, I think that'd be hysterical. Quite honestly.
Oh, the llama is going to be like a mascot on there or something.
It's a llama. I mean, come on. What's that funny about a llama?
I love llamas.
Especially if like there was a music explosion. Like the actual video music just started like blasting through that studio.
A virtual llama.
Like everybody would look up for the tables like, what? Everybody, there's a twist. You have to include a llama in your belt. And actual music.
Or a lioness.
Lioness. Yeah.
Yeah,
my children actually.
Everybody's looking at the video
my wife
product
and I.
like, how am I going to do this? This is a totally different challenge, guys. I don't know what to do.
My children call my wife and I llamas.
Can I just ask?
Why?
Other Kevin, are you going to start singing Queen in a minute?
I feel like he's
Doc,
going to
you're
tell
right.
us a
Llama
spooky
is very
story.
much a masked singer
you do the
vibe.
fandango. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo.
Galileo, he's a roll.
If you go.
Oh.
I'm just
He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity.
Okay.
We digress.
All right. Well, I do have to get going. So
Clearly.
But yeah, let me know, Jesse. I don't know if we'll be able to be involved in the discussion as much, but keep me in mind.
All right, Kevin. Are you on Instagram? Or do I?
Technically, but you can get my email from Reed.
Okay. Well, it's easier to have a Instagram chat. You get more pops.
Okay. Well, I have an account. I need to get back on it again.
We'll continue some Friday Night Bricks discussion. So,
okay,
if that works for you, I will push the discussion further.
Okay. And Moto, if you have any links to any brick, other country Lego Masters, we are friends on Facebook. So if you want to send anything my way, that would be great.
Whoa.
What was that?
Moto.
I take that as a no.
Yeah, hit the wrong button, I think.
Whoops.
That was a good lead out.
All right, fine. I'll stop asking Moto.
No.
He turned his lights out. Maybe his lights went out. Lost power.
Check the private chat. This is the best
Okay.
way to get a hold of me.
Okay. Sounds good.
And none of you other guys disclose that thing I just put in there, please. I ask you, I beg, I plead of you.
Now I'm looking.
I don't know what you're talking about. I saw
Good.
nothing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I actually have a buddy at CDOT. He's actually putting in all those big teleprompter signs all over the town.
Oh yeah.
I actually my best friend actually at one point in time he was actually the guy that typed up the words for the big road digital signs. That was his job.
Wow. There's some clever ones. By the way, whoever your friend is, they have some really clever sign slogans.
They do.
As you drive around. Yeah.
You know, it's not an interesting
I passed
job.
by.
You gotta,
What was
you
it?
gotta keep
Last? What was it? 2
gotta
weeks
keep
ago?
it interesting.
2 weeks ago or last week, I was driving on, I think it was 6th Highway around Sims, and
Oh yeah, it's the seatbelt one.
there was no, but it's not a seatbelt anymore. It's something about like not driving after you smoked some certain substances that are legal here.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
What, people actually do that? They actually smoke it and then go for a nice drive? Come on.
Yeah, very
shouldn't.
slowly.
Yeah, they shouldn't. This was on. By the way, this was on a faster speed limit kind of freeway route, and I was like, yeah, that. Now I think about it, you probably should not. You probably shouldn't be driving.
Mm-hmm.
Especially going 65, 70, you're going to really mess some people up.
So I have a 21-year-old daughter, and she was recently working at Costco, but it was a seasonal job for the holidays, and they've let the seasonal people go. So she was talking about, what kind of other jobs she was interested in getting, and she was talking about, and one of the things, the criteria, she's like, well, I need a pandemic-proof occupation, and I'm like, that's good thinking. So she's like, dispensaries and liquor stores. I'm like, okay, no liquor stores unless it's like, a big box liquor store like Tipsy's or Total
Costco
Beverage or
liquor.
something
Costco
like
liquor's
that.
just up the street.
Oh yeah. I'm like, someplace that's like a big store that isn't just a liquor store with bars over the glass that gets robbed on a monthly basis.
Right, yeah.
So I'm
I
like,
see
yeah,
your concern.
you don't want,
like
you
Applewood.
don't stay away from those.
Yeah.
But then she's like, she's like, dispensaries. I'm like, yep, they have done just fine weathering this storm.
Food, essential service.
It is an essential service. Yes.
It's a prescription.
Yeah, right.
It's a prescription.
Yeah, no, it is.
Sorry, guys.
For some
It is.
people,
It's listed
it
as
is,
prescription for some
It's,
people. So
it
there you
helps
go.
people with seizures and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna
And
say,
they
yeah,
make up about
food is guaranteed
5% of
to
the
never-
clientele. But it is what it is.
Food will never close.
I don't judge.
Yeah, the food.
Kevin just keeps reappearing as a face in the dark. I love
I
it.
keep I backed out once and then I switched over to email and then it dropped
I'm
me
trying
again,
to show
so-
solidarity by turning off all my lights.
Thank
so that
you.
We could, we could
Appreciate
just
it.
be people in the dark.
If I do that, I'm going to fall asleep. So
Well, your arms are crossed. That's usually stage one.
Yep.
It
That's
is.
what I've learned. Stage one is arms crossed with head off the camera.
Resume the
And then the
position.
chin starts slowly nodding into the top of the camera.
Well, there we go.
Stage
Put the
two.
hat on. Yep.
Stage two. Stage three, hat down.
We're totally fooled. We believe you don't have your eyes closed,
Mhm.
only because we can't see them under
Stage
the brim of
four,
your
the
hat.
breathing starts to slow. Stage five, snoring, and we can tell. Play well. Turn off the lights. Oh, we're going blackout.
Oh, thanks for the solidarity, guys.
Yeah, we're after dark. We're in the after dark.
I'm
Friday
instantly
night
regretting
after
it because
dark.
I'm building a set right now.
Yeah, you should.
That's a
Playboy
problem.
shouldn't be doing that, man. You're not gonna be able to pick out the colors.
Oh man, I had a special.
Larry, you look great with all the lights out.
What?
You've got the dramatic
Oh,
side
what?
lighting.
Moto?
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need to play it.
That's just
Mine's
my
taking a while.
screen glare.
Yeah, this is my screen blasting at me. But you got you had the dramatic side light going. Whoa.
Whoa, no. This can't look good on YouTube, but hey.
No. I picked up this bad boy
at
Costco. I'm going to blind you all.
Oh,
wow.
Oh.
Mickey Mouse.
This thing. So this is really cool. Here, let's see if I can. Oh, and it's rechargeable, and it just died because it's on its last thing. But so.
Oh yeah, it's a work lamp.
It's got a 1,000 lumen center light and 500 lumen side lights.
Adjustable, right? You can move. Oh, what?
Okay. I need light to show my lights. Okay. So these little guys pop off. And they're, I mean, you can place them anywhere.
Wow.
So they're modular, kind of.
Totally modular. There's a magnet on the end of them.
Oh,
so you can just
I like that.
Stick them onto stuff.
It's an LED mech.
Where'd you get that? It looks like a droid.
Where'd you get that?
Costco.
Costco.
You know, where all good things come. It's like $40.
You sure it ain't Woodland's cousin?
Yeah, Costco's
That's a great deal.
It's got USB ports on the back.
Is that how you power it, or is there an individual power?
It's got a USB.
See you later, Willie.
It's got a USB power cord you plug in. So if they're all, if these are on it, as opposed to not being on it, you can charge all three of them, or they each have power cord inside.
Yeah,
you can charge them individually. But yeah, I saw this thing and I'm like, oh, mama, this is perfect because it's great for video lighting too. I actually have to point it away from my face and like up against the wall just to get some.
No, Larry, you go to you mask up really well. You go to a thrift store, you buy the, like a white pillowcase, and you just shred it up and you tape the pillowcases over the top of the lights, and you get a beautiful diffuser.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I could definitely do that.
I've used I'm trying to think, wax paper, cooking wax paper. That works pretty good too.
Oh,
it's
really?
nice if you get the white ones, but if you get the brown or yellow, it changes the color balance. And
right? Yeah, you got to get the white ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we see UV flashlight. Whoa, that one's intense.
All right, well, we're actually leaving this time, so thanks for the solidarity with the lights off, everyone. Have a good evening.
It's a trend. It's a trend now.
Friday night, kind of.
Nice, Larry. That really helped.
That really.
Yeah, that's a great final image, Larry. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, there we go. You just scared.
I just scared Kevin. I scared Kevin away. Yes.
You scared everybody away.
What is? I'm having a hard time understanding what Brett Builds is showing. I mean, it's really cool. I recognize it, but
it's like a custom built to me.
No, it's a mock. I mean, I've seen this mock before. There's a ton of arches in it. It's awesome. Oh, there we go. The camera's moving. I was worried that it was just timed out on like a still.
Nah. I'm building the castle, MOTO.
Yeah, you're still working on that one.
I'm trying.
He's 6 hours ahead of us too. So.
Yeah. Arches, man. He's the man. He's the man with all the arches.
Shh. The price will go up.
That they will.
I just rebuilt Magisto's Tower. Anybody have that set?
Which one?
Magisto's Tower.
No.
Are any of the Dragon Master sets?
No, I haven't gotten sets in such a long time.
Well, this is an old set from the 90s, early 90s.
I haven't gotten any sets for a long time.
I do have the dragon, but he's not on the card at the moment.
Oh, that's the new one.
There you go.
It's a new one. Yeah, I have that. It's a good one.
Right.
Those neck elements, those are the ones that first showed up in the Mickey Mouse set, right? They're the large cylinders. Yeah, they are. Cool, new color, awesome.
I'm getting all Knights. I'll show you quickly. Oh, Reed's got it on me on the big screen. Getting all the knights on the horses. The weapons.
What version of horse mold do you have? Do you have the older ones where the leg is messed up, or do you have the newer ones where they fixed the leg?
No, the older one where the legs are messed up and fixed.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I love the messed up leg horses. That's the way to go.
No. It's all about originality. You can't build a castle and have all the new stuff. It's not right.
Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys in the panel knew that, but they had to change the horse mold because of the original design had a messed up leg.
One of the mold.
It's a really strange looking leg if you really stare at it. But they went back and fixed it over time, as they do.
It's right here.
There you go.
See the shortness? See how this right there is shorter than the one in the back?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the problem.
That's odd.
Yeah, that's what happens when you tool before the ages of CNC milling and all the computer stuff, right? Just getting it done.
Get it done.
Well, it's good to see friendly, familiar faces tonight. I really do have to go. I'm wiped out.
Lights out surely can't be helping.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm finally like, oh yeah, it's late. And there's a lot to do tomorrow.
Storm.
I'm ready to pull off the stream too here, Moto. I started a little stream called Lego 2 Season 2, Lego Master Season 2.
I saw that.
Build challenge, blah blah blah. So
Cool.
Let's invite other like-minded people and see where we go.
Sweet. Michael,
All right.
will we see you tomorrow for the meeting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, there's a hair. My son's getting a haircut, so I may join a touch late. But how can I not join? I threw my. Well, I have to rethink my position on the thing.
Oh, it's too late now.
What time's the meeting, Larry, so I know what time to get up?
1:30 Mountain Time.
Okay, I should be able to get up by then.
Reed, you have no vote. You don't live in Denver anymore.
It's okay.
He's a dues-paying member.
He's
in the Navy. He'd be referred to as a plank owner.
Ooh.
In the Navy, if you are one of the members of the crew when a ship is first commissioned, when that ship is finally decommissioned, they give you a plank of that ship.
Wow.
Yeah, they don't have planks on ships anymore, but that's what they used to do. But
hopefully they cut a chunk of
I
steel.
didn't get a Lego plank when I left the group. Damn. Should have asked.
Yeah, well, it's a little 1x4 with a little bit of printing of some wood grain. That's your plank.
I heard it's a 1x2 translucent plate.
No.
Translucent.
Nobody likes those elements. Nobody likes those elements.
The elements are so overrated. It's terrible.
Anyway, play well.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Right,
see you tomorrow. Yep. See you.
Take care, Moto.
I have to pee really bad, so I'm leaving.
Were you? I think I know my beer cans. Were you drinking Crooked Stave?
Two-Hearted.
Oh, Two-Hearted. The trout.
Yep.
Based beer company.
From Michigan, yes.
We get those out here.
Bell's.
Mm-hmm. Those are good beers.
I got that and Guinness and Pacifico in the fridge. So,
all right, Jesse. Well, I appreciate all your hard work for your other stream. That was a lot of fun.
Man, yeah, I'm glad
every Friday now.
I'm glad that's working out and it's growing so to other things. So we'll see what happens. We'll definitely continue this through the finale and then hopefully just keep going.
So many questions.
Yep.
So many questions.
We'll get there. All right, guys. I'll see you next week.
All right, Jesse.
Take it easy.
Take care.
And then there were 4.
Oh,
Where's Adam been, Reed?
I don't know. I haven't seen. He popped in a few weeks ago. I haven't seen him in a while though. I don't know. I don't know what he's been up to. Working too hard, playing even harder. I guess. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
I think that was a week I was not on. I think it was date night or something.
Maybe but he was only on. He was in the chat for a while, and then I don't know. I don't know if he was actually in the stream itself. So it's been a while though. He jumped in, but it's probably been a couple months since he jumped in, and then he was in the chat pretty extensively, probably a month or so ago. I mean, just like anybody else. I mean, I haven't seen Ralph. Ralph's been a while since he's been in the chat or on. Tanya hasn't been on in forever. So.
Yeah, Ralph he came on like 4 weeks in a row, but he always seemed to be having streaming problems.
Yeah, and then Tanya has been on a long time, and so it's one of those things. Tonight we had a full house there for a while, so it wouldn't have been possible for anybody to really get on anyway. So I mean, it's it's always nice. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably gonna end it at 4 hours. I mean, I don't know what happened last week. Last week, I don't know what was going on last week. Valentine's week, I think it was maybe a smaller group, and when it's smaller groups, I mean, I just don't feel like going a super long time. It just it gets kind of old after a while. I mean, it's just I mean, I can do 5 hours probably, but I mean, in the end, I mean, I don't know, my back is sore and my arm is sore today. Probably bowling didn't help last night. They'd messed up the oiler somehow. They didn't trip the lane, so there was double oil. And I mean, I was setting the ball at the approach, and so I mean, it was a rough night. I streamed at least the first game. So I mean, I need to get dude, you're gonna end this in about 9 minutes, maybe another time. So in the end, it's one of those things where I just need to get a new laptop battery. It's an older iPad, Lenovo ThinkPad. Did you say something, Mom?
Troy, what are you building?
Stormtrooper helmet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah, so in the end, it's one of those things where, I mean, I still need to figure out if we're doing a collab for, that's why I really want to know when Brick World Chicago is happening, because I want to try and get something in memory of Turner made up, some kind of a collab. I mean, I'm guessing it'll have to be next year because I don't think anything's happened this year. I mean, I really think it's going to be well into the fall before anything really happens. BrickCon's my money for big weekend, big convention type thing in terms of the ones where the 3-4 days. I mean, that's going to be my guess, just if possible, because you still need to plan. So that's kind of things where I guess we'll see. So just, from the standpoint, I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, the problem is everything needs planning. You get a hotel, you got, people who need to rent cars, need to get flights. It's one of those things where, I mean, we all miss it. And, right, it should have probably been over by now, but it's just, I mean, that's kind of where I always go back to the compassion of others. I mean, when everybody's asking me, the CDC is saying recommending mask wearing isn't just for yourself, and if you're a stubborn idiot and you don't want to wear a mask or whatever, I mean, it's not just about you. It's about compassion for others and everything else. I mean, even if our ex-president had freaking worn a mask and led by example, hell, I mean, this probably could have been over 6-8 months ago. I mean, that's the problem that's the thing is, I know people love Trump and I liked him from the beginning, but all great leaders lead by example. I mean, we hear that in our stores. We hear that. I've heard that so many times as a manager, you lead by example. So why didn't he? I mean, if he'd done that, even his most idiotic followers would have been wearing masks. The ones that are the dumbest people on the face of the planet that followed him, they'd be wearing masks. I mean, because he would have worn it. It's like, well, if this guy's going to wear it, we should be wearing it. But he was like, well, I'm not going to wear one. I mean, well, then no one that has barely an ounce of common sense that's following you, they're not going to wear a mask. They're like, well, if he doesn't need to wear one, why should I wear one? And then you go to all his things. Everybody, it was spreading like wildfire, and now it's spreading on the campuses because they're back in school. So it's getting crazy. I mean, it's spreading on the campuses here in Madison again. So, but I mean, that's kind of it's spreading. I mean, put it this way, Madison. I think the county I'm in, it'd be 2%, but with the campus, it's like 20-something% or 30% spread or something. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but it's but that's the thing. Anything. I mean, everybody likes to be social. I mean, and and whatnot. And I don't know. I think some of it's just not wearing masks correctly. I don't know. Every time I go to the hospital here to deliver, I have to wear one of those paper masks. I'm wearing those cloth ones. It's got to be at least 2 or 3 times thicker than those paper masks. Mm-hmm. Got those, and I'm like, this thing doesn't. It feels like it's got air coming in the outside. It's like I'm almost wondering if some of the ones the fast ones that they were getting out just really don't do as good as they're supposed to do them. I'm wondering if that's part of our problem, just the masks.
Well, the masks don't reduce the transmission 100% either. It just reduces the distance that it can travel, right? Mm-hmm. Or the radius. So if somebody like hugs somebody with a mask on,
right, you're in their bubble. Much. And it's yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But just like anything else, but if you're wearing a mask that really, if you're not wearing it right, because those ones that are paper thin seem like they're paper thin. I mean, I'm wearing the cloth ones that are cotton. I mean, they seem thicker. I mean, it's all going to maybe get through around it. But if you feel like the one I wear feels like it's a lot tighter to my cheek, it's tight on the nose, it's tight on the chin. The paper one might feel tight up here, but then it's got it's open over here. It's just. I mean, it's interesting to see, but I haven't looked at B for C. I haven't looked at Florida, California. I mean, I'd be interested to know, how it's going in the Dakotas where they never did a mask mandate, mm-hmm. and they did with Sturgis and all that. So I mean, it's one of those things where there's so many things that have happened over the course of that, the first year, and then going into this, it's just one of those things where. I think at points people just got lax, like, oh, it should be over by now, right? And then they just get lax, and then it spreads again, and so it's one of those things where in the end, it sucks. And this thing I've been working since it started, so I can't complain. I'm living with my mom, so I have no complaints myself. I am paying for storage for my Lego collection, so I need to work. So my mom's always like, get tested. I said, why would I want to test myself if I don't feel sick or I don't think I've had it? To me, I got to lose out on work because I can't work if I'm being tested. And to me, it's one of those things where if I don't feel sick, there's no point in doing it unless I know there's a reason to do it. If I'm sick and I'm, feel sick. Now, granted, it's a lot of people have said that, they think maybe people who got sick earlier before it even came out that maybe in some areas might have actually had it. But
I actually thought that. So I haven't had any kind of illness in a year. It was mid-February of 2020 that I had a bad cold, and it was a different weird kind of cold. So I was kind of thinking, oh, maybe that was COVID. And I didn't really, before we knew it, I got tested. I was negative for the antibodies, so it wasn't that. But it's so different now. Last weekend was the end of my 18-year-old's quarantine. So my 18-year-old got sick, had COVID-like symptoms, which are anything. If you have flu symptoms, cold symptoms, stomach issues, any of those, okay, those can all be COVID symptoms. So you now need to be on alert for COVID. Went to the doctor, got an actual COVID test, and when you're there, they did a flu test, just like instant flu test.
Yeah.
Didn't have that. We waited for 3 days to get the COVID test back, which were negative. But we quarantined him in his room for like 8 days before we finally found out, okay, you don't have COVID, so now you can come out of your hole. But so he didn't have COVID, didn't have the flu. So what did he have? A cold. He had a cold. It's just like, okay, so he was quarantined in his room for 8 days with a cold. And it's like, well, that's the world we live in now.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. It's just, those of us who you have gone to the convention stuff, we miss it. But you're right. I mean, everybody wants to be safe, and so that's going to be the issue. Is when can everything happen where everybody can feel safe again? That will be the kicker. So
once enough people get once the enough percentage of the population gets vaccinated, it'll lax, because they can't keep doing this forever.
Well, I'm going to have to sign off because my computer just told me it's going to kick me out.
Ooh,
like it does every night at 10 o'clock.
Nice. Well, actually, I was going to end it here in about 20 seconds anyway.
Cool.
So.
Well, hey, guys, it's been good talking to you. Have yourself a great weekend. I hope to see you tomorrow, Reed.
Yeah.
You should check in if you can.
Yeah. Usually the link to get in is in the band, right?
Yeah.
All right, I should be able to get in. Yeah.
We'll see you, Brett. See you, Troy.
Take care.
See you later, guys.
Peace out.
We'll probably go ahead and end the stream this week, guys. Appreciate everybody who showed up. We'll see everybody next week. Another episode and more backlog busting and all kinds of stuff.